So there you go. At £9.99, you get 5 fat quarters for your nut. They're £2 each, for goodness sake. £2 each. £9.99. Make sure you go through those single figures now. Single figures. £9.99. I know. Only got 8 left. Loads in baskets. 7 left. I'm not going to, don't worry, I'm not going to count down them all. All these are going to sell out. What I was trying to say earlier was I don't... Join us here on Sewing Street this Monday when Delphine Brooks is launching a brand new fabric, Psychedelic Woodland collection. The inspiration for this collection comes from the allurement of the celestial night sky, where all the mystical creatures rise from their camouflage shelters to play wild and free under the safety of the elegant moon. The band of colours bounce off the atmosphere, lighting up the landscape in an explosion of colour and mystical wonder, creating an intriguing playground for all the creatures of the night. With each panel, there is the beauty of the main subject sat against their own magical backdrop landscape, embellished with flowers and plants galore. Don't miss out on Delphine's Psychedelic Woodland collection this Monday from 10 a.m.
Morning! Welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious autumnal morning. It's not autumn yet, but, you know, it's feeling a bit, isn't it? So I wanted to put my new green cardigan on because I feel all very autumnal in it. Anyway, have we got a fantastic show for you today? Have you seen this? Look at this. We are launch Delphine's brand new panels, charm squares with Lewis and Irene. How lucky am I? When I got to Sam's having a look on the weekend to see what was on the show this week, I was like, oh, I get to work with Delphine to launch it. I mean, look at the colours, the vibrancy. What I love about this is that you, even me, I can't draw to save my life. And I'm sure there's loads of you can, I can't. But I know that with Delphine's panel, I can actually make this. And it's absolutely amazing. So you've got the quality of the Lewis and Irene fabric mixed with the talent of Delphine. It's just a winner, isn't it? This is just one of the panels. There are 3 different ones, and this is beautiful, isn't it? Delphine's going to be on with me later, launching charm squares, the panel to make this. She's got patterns that she's going to show you how you can use her charm. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I think it's an absolute winner. She has outdone herself. Beautiful, isn't it? You can use her panels to make anything. You can have bags, cushions, pictures. I mean, that is wall art, isn't it? Imagine making that. I mean, you can make that because she's designed it all. Have that hanging in your house. I mean, it's just unbelievable. So excited for today. Anyway, I had to share that with you first. Let's start with a special offer for you, though. Let's do Early Bird. Early Bird. Now, the Early Bird is one of my favourite products because I love a gadget. And I love a gadget that actually works and is extremely useful. Now, this is the Prim Chalk Cartridge Pencil Set. Now, when I do marking of fabrics, I use a lot of heat erasable markers. I like chalk markers. But I like to have a set where I can do lots of things, because the problem with one marker or a couple of markers is you can't mark every colour. So if you're using a heat erasable pen, you can't mark your really dark fabrics. Or you really light fabrics, it depends what you're using. But with this pencil set, it's brilliant because you've got the pen well, the holder, you can then put any of these chalks in them. The chalks are very fine and very sharp, so you can mark really fine lines. So whether you're marking a seam allowance on fabric, a turning gap, whether you're marking an embroidery design, or you just want to mark some quilting lines, this is brilliant. You've got white ones, because you probably use those the most, then all the different colours. Because if you're working on a navy fabric or a black fabric, you might want yellow. But if you're working on a light fabric, you might want the red. It also comes with a sharpener as well, and a rubber. So everything, I mean, they do say, and I would say this with any marking pencil, always test them first. But this is fantastic. Now, look at the price of that. The normal price, which I think, to be honest, $14.99, this is going to last you a very long time. You've got all of these chalks, and any of them could go in there. To be honest, and you get the pen and you get the sharpener. It's not just refills. You've got the pen and you've got all the refills and the sharpener. And I think $14.99 is a great price for this already. But because we're with the early bird, save £3, straight away, $11.99. Now, if you do any kind of sewing, you will be marking at some point, whether you're a dressmaker, a patchwork quilter, or a home sewer. This is invaluable. I have this in my sewing set at home. It is one of my favourite accessories. Because I like an accessory that's really good quality, because there's no point in having anything if it breaks or doesn't work. But at a great price. I mean, to be honest, $14.99, I'm more than happy to pay. So, take advantage of that. If you do mark fabric, this is invaluable. I use it to mark all my quilting weight cottons, don't have a problem with removing it at all. Obviously, you do need to test. But third of the stocks in basket, I'm not surprised. It is brilliant because as much as I love my heat erasable pens, they don't work on all fabrics and they don't work on all colours. So this is a really, really good extra marking tool to have. Oh, we've got a close-up image. Okay. But look at all the colours. And I like the fact they're giving you mainly whites. Now, they are very fine marking. So particularly if you're doing, say, embroidery designs or quilting lines that you just want a very fine mark with, we've got a picture here that just shows you how sharp they are. And therefore, you can see how fine the line is. Look at that. That's the green one that's in there. So all you do is you put the... Now, we're quite low on stock of these, just to warn you. So I'm not going to open my package. That's why I'm showing you the picture here, because this one's going to get sold. So you just pop the chalk in there, and it's a nice compressed chalk. It'll give you a nice line, but it won't drag on the fabric. You pop it in there, you can sharpen it, so it means it's going to last a long time. But look how fine that is. So I can personally attest to these because I have one of these sets and I love it. Right, we're on single figures now. So if you want this one, if you want to save £3, honestly, I highly recommend this. I want to say, I'd like to say you won't regret it. Well, I never did. I mean, this is the great thing about working on Sewing Street for me, about anybody else. But I get to sew, because I sew, obviously. But I get to see all these fab new products. And then I go, oh, well, I think I might have that one. And then, you know, it is fab. Keep checking out, because we are... we're on single figures of this one now. Right, let's talk about menu, because it's not just Delphine we've got today, we've got fabulous Sarah on as well. So we're going to start at 8 o'clock with Amber Makes Sewing School. Oh, that's me. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's me, 8 o'clock. So we've been doing Sewing School since February. Sewing School is all about learning new skills, but making something beautiful at the same time. So whether or not you're new to sewing, it's all about the zip. So we've done zip. I've done lots of zips in various projects, but I thought, let me do a project which really uses a zip, so that when you finish making this, you feel very confident about putting in zips. Because I know people think, oh, I don't like putting in zips. But honestly, I'm going to show you how to do it, and I'm going to make the zippy tray case, which is what it says on the tin. It's a zip, it's a tray, and it's a case all together. And I'll show you that at 8 o'clock. And I've also got all of the previous kits from Sewing School as well, if you've missed out on those. 9 o'clock, Sarah Patterson's with us. Fabulous, from the Sewing Sanctuary. Now, she's got 2 brand new bags. They are gorgeous. There's the banana bag, which I love, and the bum bag. She's going to be showing us how to make them. They're both made in her beautiful vinyl fabrics, which are soft as soft. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've got fat quarter bundles, we've got the patterns for the bags, and the accessories that Sarah's brought in you are going to love. She's got brand new Sewing Sanctuary branded bag straps, zips, zip pulls, oh, beautiful. Whenever, but just warn you, all of this is on pre-order. Whenever we have Sarah on with her haberdashery and all of her findings, everything, it just sells out. So be very quick with that. So she will be on with me at 9. 10 o'clock is the launch with Delphine of her brand new Psychedelic Woodland fabric collection with Lewis and Irene. First time it's ever been on Sewing Street, and I get to be with her to do it. Fabulous. You are going to love that. I've given you a sneak preview already, but have a look, and remember, everything is on pre-order because I don't want you to miss out. At 11 o'clock, Sarah will be back with us, showing her gorgeous Anna top pattern, which I've had my eye on this morning. It's a beautiful top which can be made in cotton fabric or jersey fabric. It's even got embroidery on as well. I absolutely love it, so I'll show you that later. And she is also bringing with her her brand new recycled fabric. It is soft as soft. It feels like viscose, but it's made from recycled bottles. Unbelievable. You're going to love it. I was so impressed with it this morning. It's just soft and silky and gorgeous. That's at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, Delphine will be back with us with the most beautiful William Morris Christmas quilt. It's gorgeous. I mean, it really is going to be your heirloom Christmas quilt. It's subtle, it's gentle, it's obviously William Morris. Delphine's going to show us how to make it. Again, it's on pre-order. So talking about pre-order, let's have a little chat about how to shop. So shopping on Sewing Street is easy peasy. There are 2 ways to do it. You can either use the phone, and it's a UK call centre. In fact, it's just upstairs, and it's a free phone number. There's the number on the screen, 0800 001 4433. The phone, all the people in customer service are brilliant. So if you've got any problems, you've put the wrong code in, or you can't remember the code, or you want to change something, they're the people to call. A lot of people prefer to shop by phone. The easiest way, to be honest, is to shop on the website because there's pictures, and it's always nice to see what you're buying. So all you have to do is go on to www.sewingstreet.com. Then at the top, there's a little bit that says Watch Live. It's in green. Click on that, and then you get to watch live and shop at the same time. What could be better? Now, if you scroll down from there, you can message. There's a little box before you scroll down where you can message. Please send me messages. Tell me what you think of what we're doing. Tell me what you've made. Any comments, questions? Hello? A few more words than hello be nice. That's just Hannah saying hello. Then everything will be in 2 columns. Coming up on today's show. So that's everything that's coming up that we haven't talked about yet. So that's kind of pre-order. And then the things we have talked about will be in the other column. So here is everything. Hannah's put it all on, all ready to order. So to start with, here are all the Amber Makes Sewing School projects, so that you can buy the kits, the fat quarters, the panels, the charm squares, everything. Now, most of it we have available. Some of them have sold out. But everything that we have available is there available on pre-order. Then we move on to Sarah's show. There's the banana bag pattern. Love that. She's going to demo that. And all the beautiful laminate fabrics that are gorgeous. All the finding as well are there. Beautiful, brand new bag straps, which are really good quality, but very amazing price. Then we've got fat quarter bundles of her laminates, which are perfect for making the bags. You'll have oodles of fabric, more than enough to make a bag, but it gives you a choice of what patterns you want to do. Then we're going to sneak into Delphine's hour. Now there's the hair that I showed you in the beginning that was made into the in the picture frame. There's one of the charm squares panel. She's used one of her charm squares to make a quilt. We've got those instructions, and Delphine's going to be talking to us about the quilt. It's an easy peasy but amazingly stunning quilt. And then here are the rest of her panels. So we've got the owl and the fox and the hare. There are charm square panels, 3 different sorts. We're going to be talking about the Creative Grids seam guides, which are brilliant for fat quarters. Look at that charm square. How beautiful. That is beautiful. You can cut that into 5-inch squares, or you can use it as a whole fabric piece. So you've got all of the you've got it as a psychedelic fabric piece or individual charm squares. $14.99. I'm thinking patchwork quilted jacket. How nice. You wouldn't even need to patchwork it. Just buy a few of those and make your jacket. That's gorgeous. Then we move on to Sarah's second hour. So this is her beautiful fabric. She's got some gorgeous jersey fabric, and she's got this new recycled fabric that is like viscose. It is soft and silky, but the advantage of it is not only are you saving the planet, but it doesn't fray either. It's brilliant. And then we've got the Anna, and she's going to be demonstrating the Anna top in that. Then we move on to the William Morris quilt that Delphine's going to be demonstrating for us. There it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The William Morris Christmas in the Meadow. Now, we will be going low on that price, just to let you know. It is beautiful. It's subtle. It's William Morris. It's got a little bit of Christmas to it. Perfect for winter. Oh, the pencil sold out. Early bird's gone. It's gone. Good job I didn't open that one. Right, let's talk about the Zippy tray case. So this is the brand new design this month. So my idea, so there's two of them, the same thing, two different colourways. I'll show you this one first in vintage sewing. So the idea was I wanted to teach you how to put in a zip, but something that would be really useful, and also using a technique that you can then use for other things. So the Zippy tray case has a handle. And it's a case because you can put everything in it. This is ideal for all your sewing items. You could take it to workshops, you could use it as your sewing kit, or you could put other things in, really good for like makeup, hair accessories, pens, pencils. So that's why it's in two colourways. Now, there's lots of the design for this. I've seen these around before. I'm not saying this is an original thing, but what I've done is I've looked at lots and lots of different ways. I cannot tell you how many of these. Some of them are a little bit complicated, some of them are a little bit messy inside, and some of them are a bit bulky. So I've worked out the way that I think is the easiest and neatest way to do it. So I'm going to show you that today. So the zip zips diagonally like this, and then when you open it, it becomes a tray. So if you're using it for your sewing classes, it's all there, isn't it? You can see everything. It's nice and flat. It's got sides that stops everything falling out. And inside, it's got a sewing theme print. It's got patchwork on the outside. And then it opens up. And then when you want to close it, you just get the zip and close it. There we go. Now, also in there, I thought we'd have another little item. So on the same theme of things opening flat and being a tray, you also get on the panel, there we go. It opens out to be a mini tray. So if this is for your sewing, it's brilliant for things like fabric clips. If you were using it for jewellery, it'd be brilliant for your rings and your little bracelets. You could put your nail varnishes in it. Be really good if you were using one as maybe like a first aid or for your tablets. You could put them in there. And then you just pull the cords and it closes up. And then that fits into here for your little items. So that's the vintage sewing. It's also available in this other print, Portuguese Tiles. So this is great for holidays, isn't it? You could put all your makeup in it. You could have your basic toiletries in it. And if you've got it all in one place, so particularly when you're on holiday, open it up, and there we go. Everything inside the tray. The sides will keep it all in one place. And look at the lovely orange lining. It's beautiful. And then obviously you get the little pouch to go with it that opens out flat. So it's a way, say you're on holiday or you're going a weekend away, you've got everything in there. You can see it, whether it's big or small. Maybe you've got lots of tablets or contact lens solution and all of that, and you want to be able to see everything. Then as soon as you're finished, you just pull it all together, zip it up, and off you go. And with the kit, I have filmed a whole video tutorial. So if you think, oh, that's fine, I know how to do it, but I want to refer to a couple of bits, brilliant. If you're brand new to zips, then you can sew along with me. You can keep pausing it, and I'll show you how to make it. So let me show you what you get in the kit. I'll just zip up my tray case. Ooh, it requires somebody with long arms. That's not me. Right, so what you get in the kit is you get the panel, obviously, because that's quite important. Now, on the panel, Right, now, the way, if you've not bought an Amber Makes kit, the way that we work is not only do I give you designs where I've spent a lot of time working out the easiest way to do it. If I design something and I can't work out a way to show you clearly, then I ditch the design. It needs to be something where I can show you quite simply how to do it. And if it's too complicated, then I give up on it. And with this, it's a really funny shape, isn't it? It took me a while to work out because you've got to get these cut out bits. You've got to have points. Has to be. I made it slightly rounded, which makes it easier for putting the zip in. So you've got that. Oh, and there was a space there, so you've got a gift tag if you give it to someone as a present. Then you get the handle, because the handle is all Amy has designed and illustrated all the prints so they're in the right place, so the bobbins go across the top of the handle, you see, because I wanted them to go across the centre. Little tags for the zips on there, that's the lining. So the good thing about this is there's no templates and patterns. You don't need to be pinning anything into place and cutting around it. You just cut around the edge of here. The seam allowances are all on there. These are the tray sides. And what's great about the tray sides is that rather than having two pieces of fabric, because one part will be on the outside, one on the lining, Amy has done it so that the lining and the outer are on one piece of fabric. So when you fold it in half, it becomes one piece. And there are the pieces for the little pouch. So that's everything that you need on there without having to bother with templates, because I've worked it all out already. You also get in the kit full set of instructions. Now, it's quite a big set of instructions. There is the link to the full video tutorial. You can scan that with your phone, or you just go to the Amber Makes website under the tutorial section, you'll find it. There is a small queue on the phones, just to warn you. A third of the stock is gone, so you will need to be quick. I've explained very clearly how to do it all with full colour photos, so you can use the instructions, you can look at all the photos, because I've photographed every stage. Half of the stock of this has gone now. So, but if there's a little bit where you think, oh, I just need a bit of extra guidance, just watch the tutorial, because it's all in sections, and all the sections in the tutorial are the same as the sections in the instructions. So it goes all the way through with photos. And then what I've done, because I've aimed this to give you more help, so for people who really want the extra help, at the back are all the terms and techniques. So when I refer to something like over sewing, or if you're new to sewing, raw edge, or how to use fusible fleece, because that's what we use in here, or what's a slip stitch. In the instructions, all of these terms I've coloured in orange, and then if you want to know what they mean, you go at the back. So this is a really good way of understanding, because this one is all about zips. What's the zip slider, the zip teeth, the zip tape, the zip foot, how does it all work and why? I mean, yeah, and you might not need all of these techniques, but there might be things like, what is wadding and what is fusible fleece and how do I use it? That's all in the back for you. So you use as much as you need or you want. But again, if you don't want to follow the instructions, just follow the tutorial. There are measurements and things in the instructions you'll need. There are other items you will need to make this. They are listed in the ingredients, and also if you go onto the Sewing Street website when you buy it, if you look under the product description, I've listed there what else you need, because you will need some wadding and some interfacing and a zip, obviously. But all of that is listed in here. So that's the vintage sewing version. There's lots and lots of you coming in to got that in your baskets and checking out, so do be quick with that one. We'll let you know as we go along how we get on with the phone lines, how we're getting on with the stock. So the Portuguese Tiles, here is the panel for that. This is 100% quilting weight cotton. And this has been so popular, we've used it in one of the bags, I think in sewing school. And we sell it as a charm square and a fat quarter panel. But it works really well. I'm thinking, you know, holidays or pens and pencils would be good for going to the office if you wanted to put all your pens and pencils. Snacks, flapjacks. You could fill it with flapjacks, couldn't you? People would think it was a pencil case. I'm liking that idea. Kit Kats. Anyway, that's the outer. So I'm thinking about Kit Kats now. There's the outer. And because everything's printed, I've quilted mine. So if you want to quilt yours, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can just quilt along the lines because it's all printed on there. But everything is carefully done. So if you look at the scale of the print on the outer, it's the same print that Amy's put on the handle, but she's reduced the size. So this is the beauty of being able to design fabric that goes onto that is digitally printed, is that you can change the scale. Oh, message from Maggie. I just love your designs, Rebecca. I've made several of your patterns, mostly for other people, but this one is for me. Thank you so much. Oh, Maggie, thanks. That's really kind of you, and thank you for your support. Oh, yeah, just make it for me. I know, I feel like that all the time I'm here. I've got my eye on Sarah's top for later. But I think that one's going to be for me. So things like we can change the scale. So if you were using ordinary fabric, you'd have to have all the same cell print, but we can change the scale. So Amy's put the handle to match it, but I'll show you one there, look. So it's at a smaller scale. And I love that little detail. There's the lovely orange print lining. And then on this one, you can see more clearly, there's the tray side. And so rather than and this is the beauty of being able to do this fabric, is that we can make it simpler. So that when, I'll show you with the tray side, that you've got the outside and the lining, but that's that one piece of fabric. And I honestly made loads of these because the ones that I see, sometimes people have bound edges on the inside. I hate a bound edge. I like it all nice and clean like this. I don't hate one of them. I just prefer, personally, I prefer it to be all nice and neat inside. So that's that one. And also, I didn't want the chunkiness of the zip, because sometimes when you're trying to put a zip in here, some of them I see you have to put the zip ends on, and I think that's confusing. So this is the beauty of being able to do this, is that we can work out an easy way to do it. And by printing the fabric, it makes it so much simpler that for you, you haven't got to try and cut it all out. It's there for you. And all the seam allowances are on there as well. So there we go. That is that. And obviously with the Portuguese one, you get the same instructions with the full video tutorial, so you can sew along with me. And even if it's just one little bit, because I know, you know, even when I'm making things of mine, I have to always go back and think, how did I do that? I can't remember. And it's just really nice to be able to watch and go, ah, yes, okay, that's what that means. So it can be done with the instructions on its own, but a lot of people have said, oh, I need the video. And sometimes it just sort of, a lot of people as well say to me, I use your videos just to confirm. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing, but it's just to confirm that I'm doing it right. I bought one of each, couldn't decide. Linda from Lewes. Oh, thank you, Linda. Well, you can have one for your sewing and you can have one for your flapjacks. I bet it would fit those chocolate-coated flapjacks really nicely. Right, so what you will need to add to this is that in the tray case there is wadding, because that gives it a nice structure. And now I used a fusible fleece, which is H640. You will need 1/2 metre of that. You can use normal wadding. If you've got wadding at home, you can use your 80/20 or whatever. Don't have anything that's too high loft, it will be too squishy. But this H640 1/2 metre piece, that's what you'll need to do this. You will also need some interfacing. Now, you don't have to have that, but I've put interfacing on the lining and on the tray sides. You really don't have to have it. It's just, it will give it a little bit more structure. And again, with the interfacing, you will need 1/2 metre of that. But it doesn't, it does help a bit, particularly with the tray sides, but it is worth putting in. It just gives it a bit more structure. Now, I know some people have said, why don't you put this all in the kits? Well, it was quite interesting, actually, at the Festival of Quilts, where I got to meet loads of you and lots of our customers and new people. And I said to a lot of you, would you prefer that we put everything in? And also I said, because we had the zips for sale there with our kits, do you want the zip? And it was real 50-50 swap. No, I don't want a zip. I've got loads of those at home. Oh, God, yes, brilliant, thank you. And the same with wadding. Do you want wadding? No, I've got loads of that at home. So we don't put it in, but we try and offer it on the show at the same time and tell you what you need, because otherwise you'll be paying for what you don't want because you've got it at home. So I do appreciate the people who say, I wish you put everything in your kits. We've done a lot of research about it, and it is a very 50-50 split. So anyway, that's the wadding and the interfacing. You will also need, very important for a Zippy tray case, a zip. You will need a 24-inch zip. Now, I've put them in as 24-inch zips. So I've got a pale blue one here, which is very, very useful for this one, because it sort of goes, I put a purple one in mine, but the pale blue would go really well. And I've also got a navy one, which you could use with either design, actually. So it needs to be 24 inches, because it's got to be enough to go all the way around. I'll have a little bit to trim off afterwards. Hi, Rebecca, can I use Bosal? Yes, I guess you could. What I would say if you were using Bosal is you really need to trim it down. So it really, I mean, and with the wadding, I do say trim it down so it doesn't go in. So yes, you could. And if you use Bosal, don't use the interfacing. I haven't made it with Bosal, so I cannot say 100% whether that will make it trickier to work with. You could use it. It just might be a little bit trickier because it's bulky, but I probably wouldn't bother with the interfacing on the lining. I'd just put it onto the tray sides. Oh, right, dimensions. How have I not put them out? I normally put the finished size on. Well, that's rubbish, isn't it? Right, hang on a minute. I've dropped my tape measure. Right. What are the dimensions? Do you know what? That's so weird. I normally put them here. Well, I will measure it and tell you. So the measurement, the length of it is 8 inches. And the height of it is about 4 inches. And the depth, probably the same, is about 4 inches. So it's 8 by 4 by 4. That helps. Right, there's lots of you in baskets you need to check out. I just had to buy the vintage sewing kit to match my needle cases. Okay, that's a great idea, because, yeah, it'd actually be really good for your needle cases, wouldn't it? Because it would fit all of that in. Right, so while you're going through, we've also got as well, let me say, we have also got zips on the roll. So if you want more zips, that's all. If you go onto the website, it's all on there. But you will need the zip ends as well. So you need a 24-inch zip or buy zips on a roll on the ends. And then you can cut them, because the zip is, I've used a closed-end zip because I found that easier. The zip is always trimmed afterwards. So as long as it's 24 inches minimum, then you'll be fine. Right, so we've got some new fatter quarters. I did put them in a little pile. There we go. Right, so what we've got is, because we've had a lot of people who've asked us about the Portuguese tiles pattern, is that Amy has made it into a fatter quarter. This is first time ever. Now, the fatter quarter is fatter because it's bigger than a normal fat quarter. So a normal fat quarter is 20 by 22 inches, and these are 20 by... Oh, it's only in centimetres there. Oh, I'll let you know because I've brought my calculator. 27.5. So these are 20 by 27.5 rather than 20 by 22. So what you've got is you've got the orange print, you've got the lovely tile print, you've got the green print, the one that's on the case, and another tile print below. And you also have, because there was some space at the top, you've got labels that say handmade, stitched with love, this took ages, and extra tiles as well, all across the top. Oh, look, there's a bigger picture of it. That's better. So if you want 4 fatter quarters, and if you think what a fat quarter normally costs, that's really good value, isn't it? Normally about £4 for a fat quarter or more. How much is a fat quarter, Hannah? About 4-ish. So, yeah, probably more than that. Yeah. And these are bigger than that. These are fatter quarters, so it's actually really good value. Right, we've also got a sewing room version of that. There we go. So I'll hold that one up. So on the sewing room version, you've got that patchwork print that actually features on the outside of the sewing case in 2 different scales. Then you've got the spools and safety pins and button print. And underneath that, you've got the patchwork squares with all the vintage sewing machines in. And across the top, like with the other one, all the labels. And again, these are fatter quarters, so they are bigger. So they're the same height, but the length is bigger. So you get 27 inches rather than 22. So loads more fabric. There's one more fatter quarter panel, which is the sewing bee. So this is one again, this is one of Amy's amazing designs. I said to her, can we have a sewing bee? I love a sewing bee. I haven't seen a nice sewing bee. So she spent ages drawing this, and she, I think, because bees are girls, aren't they? Sewing bees are girls. I'm going to lay this one flat on the desk so I can show it to you better. So this is the sewing bee print. So it's the little sewing bee, so flying, holding her needle amongst the hexagons and the buttons and the beehives. That's one of the prints. There's the other one. I love that one. You've got that beautiful sort of floral and then the hexagons and the little sewing bee who's flying on a needle because she doesn't need a broomstick. She's got a needle. And there's that print in navy, but a little bit bigger. And then the 4th print that you get, it's beautiful. So it's all got the hexes, it's got the sewing bee, and it's all in beautiful shades of navy and mustard. Right. So all of these panels are ones that have been featured in items that we've had in Sewing School. Oh, that was on top. Right, so this is the Portuguese Tiles charm squares. So these are all 5-inch squares, and there are 40 of them on the panel. So there they are, and you get some gift tags on there because there was a space, and then you get a long line of tiles, which are really good for making into a strap if you're using them for a bag or something. So there's all of the tiles. Now, what you can do with this, I'm going to just show you. This is what I made from this charm square panel. We have got the instructions for this. It's called the, it is called... No, I can't remember what it's called. We sell the instructions on our own for it. The market tote, that's it. So this is a set of instructions that I created so that you can, that is purely for using with charm squares. So it's not a kit, but I use the market tote instructions to make, and I use this panel to make that. Right, I've also got another charm square, which is Portuguese Towels, but in hexes. Because Amy created this design when we did this bag. This is one of the sewing school projects, and this was created as a matching charm square panel. Isn't that gorgeous? So if you love the Portuguese Tiles. We haven't had this on very much at all, but it's taken that. I love all of the hexes. It's very tight. It looks like someone's beautiful bathroom, doesn't it, in Morocco? But it's Portuguese Towels. Beautiful. I mean, it's lovely in your stash, feels a bit, the colour's a bit sort of cool Christmassy, doesn't it? The sort of lovely greens and the oranges and the navies. Nice to make something for somebody as well, isn't it? Beautiful. $14.99 for that. You've got 45-inch squares. Right, then the next one is the vintage sewing machine charm squares. So I'm sure you've got patterns for charm squares. There is the market tote pattern that's, you can see we've listed that, if you want some inspiration for it. But these are the, and I love these because you've got the beautiful old-fashioned treadle machine on one of the charm squares. You've got the scissors, all sort of vintage sewing accessories. So you've got them as like miniature panels, and then you've got the pieces with all the safety pins. There we go, $14.99 for that one. Right, so the Portuguese Zippy tray case, there are fewer than 40 available now. So if you want to get this one, you need to get it checked out. Just $19.99. You've got that whole fabric piece and the instructions. Right, when everyone checks out, there's 14 available. But $19.99, you will need wadding, you'll need interfacing a zip, but you've got everything on there. There's no need for patterns and templates. Just cut it out, sew it together. Morning, Bex and team. Be looking everywhere for sewing themed charm squares. And today, Amber makes to the rescue from Jojo from the Isle of Man. Oh, that's brilliant. Do you know, I think we've got a few sewing themed charm squares, actually. If you have a look on the website, I'm sure we've put them all on there. So there we go, sewing themed charm squares. Anyway, only 14 of this left. Now we have more peeping baskets than we've actually got available. The vintage sewing one. So we had a few more to start with of this one. Remember, it's got the little handle, love that little handle, little tabs. Yes. There we go. Right, let me talk about demo. I have actually, here's one I prepared earlier. So what you need to do to start with, because I wanted to do some prep so I could get ahead a bit, is once you've cut everything out, I have started to put my zip in, so this is why it looks like I've done it already. Once you put your wadding on, and can you see with the wadding, I cut it 1/4 inch smaller. You just need 1/2 metre. You can use, I've used H640, but you could use normal wadding. If you've used H640, you can press it on. If you use normal non-fusible wadding, just tack it on. But I have trimmed it so it's 1/4 inch smaller, just because it's not then in the seams and it makes it a little bit easier to do. If you want to quilt it, just go with the pattern. I mean, you can go fancy if you want. I didn't, I just quilted along the edge of the squares. And like with this one, I just quilted around the hexes in rows. So it just gives it a little bit more interest, but I also think with quilting, it makes the fabric more structured as well, because the sewing through the wadding just helps with that. Because I used the H640, when you quilt it, you don't need to put anything behind it, which is really handy. With the lining, as you can see, it's a bit stiffer because I've pressed interfacing onto the back of it. But you can see I haven't done anything to this. I've just cut it out around the edges, and then the interfacing is cut exactly. Then what you have to do is, this is where the zip comes into play. You have to put the zip in. Now, I've done one side because both sides are done in exactly the same way. So I thought we'll start with one side, and then I can do the other side. So what you do is, that both sides are done the same way. Mark the centre of that. This is because getting your zip in the right place is really important. If you mark the centres, and all you do by that is just fold it in half, find the centre. I marked mine in pencil because I wanted to keep those lines, and because I was doing a lot of pressing I was going along, I marked them with erasable pen to start with, and then they all disappeared. Then mark the centre of your zip. And I've done with a bit of pencil because it really helps. So all you've got to do is you place the centre of this and the centre of your zip. Now, whether you've already got it in one side, they're done exactly the same way, and pin them together. So just match the centre marks. And remember, this is all in the tutorial that you've got access to. Then you just pin it into place all the way round. So what the best thing to do is, I'm just going to get a little pair of scissors. When you're putting a zip into a curve, this zip tape is always very, very structured and very solid, which is good because it needs to be. But it doesn't like going around curves because it has no stretch at all in it. So all you need to do is when you get to the bit where it's going to go around the curve, snip it. Now, you don't want to snip it any more than 1/4 inch because that's the seam allowance. And you want to put those snips about 1/4 inch apart. So just do little snips like this. You can measure them if you like. But if you look on the zip tape, you'll see that it's sort of woven slightly differently. Right, so the Portuguese tile one is about to sell out, so we're just changing the graphics to the sewing one. So I've put those little snips in, and what that does, can you see, is it allows you to open up that zip tape, which it won't otherwise because it won't stretch. So when you pin it into place round the curve, you can open it out. Can you see there? Because those snips are allowing me to open it out a little bit. You will just get a neater finish. You don't have to do this. But what I found was the first one I made where I didn't snip it round the curves, it didn't have as nice a flat finish on the edge. So just doing that helps. So if you're thinking I can't do zips, so far this is fine, isn't it? We're just pinning a bit of tape to a bit of fabric. So that's okay, isn't it? So we're going to pin that all the way along here to the end. Now you can see that the zip is longer. You would need it to be longer, A, because it's a lot easier to work with it longer and cut it, and also because of the way you'll need to be opening it out when you sew it all together later. So we'll sew that on. When you're pinning the second side on, you need to make sure that the pointy edges match up. They should do anyway, but just check. And then I'm just going to do the other side. Ooh, that one's got pinned in. So when you do the straight bits, you don't need to snip the zip tape. It's only when you get close to the curve. If you want to be sure about the 1/4 inch, then just mark where 1/4 inch is. It's just you don't want to go beyond 1/4 inch, otherwise those little snips will be seen on the right side later. And you can see, I mean, I'm not measuring mine, they're about 1/4 inch apart. Hi Rebecca, brilliant Amber makes. I have most of your projects, including the sewing quilt block of the month, collecting sewing in school, and ordered both kits today from Susan. Oh, thank you, Susan. Oh, and you've bought sewing quilt block of the month. That was one of my favourites, to be honest. That was the first yearly thing of the month we did, was the sewing block of the month. So I'm very fond of that. Oh, thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to me and Amy that you like what we do, because we love what we do. So it's quite nice, really. Right, I'm going to continue sewing, pinning that. Now I've done the curves. So I would say, as far as putting a zip in, you've now done the most complicated thing, because you fitted the zip in. So I'm then going to be sewing the lining to the other side, but trying to sew 3 layers together, especially when you've got a stiff zip between, is really difficult. So save yourself that hassle by tacking it into place first. Now you can tack by hand, and if that's what you prefer, do that. I'm much too lazy to tack by hand, so I'm going to tack by machine. And to tack by machine, all you do is lengthen the stitch length. I'm going to put mine on about 4, and sew within the seam allowance. So the seam allowance for this is 1/4 inch, so sew about 1/8 inch in. The reason you sew within the seam allowance is taking out tacking stitches afterwards is a pain. Nobody likes doing it. If you put them within the seam allowance, you haven't got to take them out, and that's the only reason. And doing them long as well, it just means if you do need to take them out later, or if you want to change anything, then it's easier, and it's just a stitch, it's just a holding stitch, so it doesn't need to be super tight. So I'm going to just sew. Now you can obviously remove your pins as you go, which is what you should do. But I think, particularly when you're doing a curved edge or when you're putting in a zip, you've got enough to be thinking about with keeping the fabric flat and making sure the zip goes without taking the pins out. So as long as you sew slowly, you'll be fine. Now I know a lot of people will be screaming at me and going, no, you mustn't sew over your pins, but I do. It's entirely up to you, and if you don't go too fast, then you won't break your needle. It's only the speed that does that. But feel free, if you want to take them out as you go. What I would say is, if you do, and I will do it, is just go right up to the pin before you take it out, particularly if it's on the curve. You may need to raise the foot. So if you don't feel comfortable sewing over pins, then take them out just before you reach them. It's just, I prefer not to because it's quicker, and for me, I can get a greater level of accuracy. And there are, you know, and I know people say you should, you shouldn't. There are no rules in sewing. The only rules in sewing are the ones you set yourself. And even then you can break them. So that's the whole zip sewn into place. I'll just move my pins now. So we've tacked the zip. Question. Oh, Rebecca, would you confirm the zip measurement is the length of the teeth from start to end? Asking, because I'm using zip on roll. Yes, so when you think of zip measurements, it's always teeth to teeth. So let me show you on this zip, teeth to teeth. So on this zip, this is a 24-inch zip. The 24 inches is from the end, which on some zips is metal and some zips is plastic, to the other end, which is the zip close. Can't remember what it's the name for it, but the close bit. So when you talk about a zip measurement, it should always be the teeth measurement, not the tape measurement. So this has to be a 24-inch zip. So the teeth will be 24 inches, but the tape will be a little bit longer. But it's teeth that count. And most zips, I've not seen zips that aren't, but so I'd say nearly all zips I've ever seen, the measurement is the teeth measurement, not the tape measurement. Right, so I've done that. Now I'm going to sew the lining onto the other side. Because I've already done one side, I'm going to do the other side. I mark the centre of my lining, and because I've got the centre of my zip marked, so basically what's happening is that the zip is being sewn as a sandwich. The lining and the outer is right sides facing, and the zip is sandwich. Now this is easy because you've already fitted that zip, so you haven't got any clipping or measuring or fitting. Make sure that those pointy ends match up. So pin the centre, pin the ends, and then pin between. So because you've done all the hard work of fitting the zip and doing all that clipping, this bit's easy. So I would say, and you know, I have put in, I cannot tell you how many zips, but I would never put in a zip without tacking. There are no rules, it's entirely up to you. But I would just say, if you tack, it's less likely to go wrong. If you're a really confident zip person and you don't tack, it doesn't matter. But often I would say to people, if you have a difficulty putting zips in, then tack. So make sure it matches up at the end and then pin between. Now, when you're pinning, pin with the zip closed because then you can make sure everything matches up beautifully. When you're sewing, it's entirely up to you whether you sew with the zip open or closed. I'm using a zip foot on the machine, which is basically a narrower foot than normal, and it allows you to get closer to the teeth. So you can sew, if you want to sew with the zip open, that's fine. Just open up the zip. But do pin with it closed. And then all you've got to do is sew it into place. So remember to put your stitch length back to normal. On my machine, it's 2.4 because that's what it likes, and it seems to work for me. So, and then use a zip foot. This is actually the HP foot on this machine, but it's the same as a zip foot. Oh, see, this is what I've got a new machine now, so which I've been using for about a month, and now I've forgotten that this machine's different. You know how you do, once you get used to one machine, you forget the difference between the next machine. So again, I will be really good and remove my pins as I go, but entirely up to you. You can only sew over pins if you place them vertically, by the way. If you go horizontally, you definitely can't sew over them. I'm doing this quite quickly. If I was doing this at home, I would put more pins in because it holds everything a bit better. And then just reverse stitch to finish to hold it all in place. Now what you need to do before we turn it right sides out is to do some little snips. So again, if I show you on here, the curve is this section here, and to help that lay nice and flat, if you put some little snips into just the curve section, but only into the seam allowance, don't actually cut the stitching. If you do cut the stitching by accident, just go back and re-stitch it. So just in the curve, that just helps to open that out, and that when you then press it flat, it'll just be a bit neater. So I'm just going to snip around the curve. There we go. Then I'll open it all out, and you can see what it looks like. And that really is the zip put in. Both sides are put in exactly the same way. I did one in advance, but you do them both the same. So now I've got a really nice, neat zip. What you do now is you pull it all out and give it a good press. So the important thing to get a neat zip is that this seam lays right on the edge. So if you pull it all out and press it from the lining side and then turn it over and press it from this side, from the outer side, that will lay right on the edge. And then, let me show you on this side because I did this in advance, you stitch all the way around the edge. Because you've pressed it and pulled it out, then the lining is nice and neat and the outer's really neat. And it's taking that time to do that top stitching that will then give you this look of a really neat zip. But that wasn't that difficult to put in, was it? And there's a full video which I show you all of this in much more detail as well. So that's how to put your zip in. Have I got time for the next? Not really. You've got the video. I'm just showing you what you do next. So if you wondered, what you then tack this bit round here just to hold those in place. And then to make the box corners really easy, you fold this over here and you fold that over there. You've put you have the little zip tab, you've tacked that in. But once you do that, you fold it over and you sew it across and then cut off the ends. So that's how you get that bit. On this side, I'll just explain it. This is the bit that I spent a lot of time working out, is that if you fold this over like this, you've then got this end, which is really odd. So what I do is do the zip up, cut the end, I'll show you on this one, cut the end off. You'll see all this on the video, but just so that you can see how it works, do make sure you've closed your zip, otherwise it'll fall off. And then, this feels scary, I know, but you undo it, like this. Then, you can then sew this over, just like the other side, like that, and you haven't got those bulky zip ends. Then, once it's all sewn, it's all secured, you can sew it back again. You can put it back again. But you don't then have to have bulky ends in there because you've undone the zip. Obviously, you do it won't fall off that end. But that's the way, took me a while to work that out, because some people make this where they then put the zip slide on afterwards, and I hate putting zip sliders on, so I couldn't do that. But that's how couldn't do that because I hate putting them on. So there you go, that is how it's done. But anyway, look, it's all in the video tutorial. After you've done that, you put the tray sides in, and then you're almost finished. So I hope that's encouraged you to have a go at a zip, because although I thought this is something, once you can do this zip, you've done straight zips, you've done a curve, you've done top stitching, you will be a zip master. A zip master. Right, so the Portuguese tile, there's 4 of those left, so if you want one of those, you just need to be really, really quick. The vintage sewing one, which is this one here, where you get the panel. So someone's message say, do we sell instructions? Although no, we don't, because you need the panel, because all the shapes are on there. So we don't do instructions on their own. You do need the panel. But the thing about the panel, remember, is you've got the pattern. Yeah? You've got the pattern. I mean, $19.99 for the pattern and the instructions and the video. So no, we don't. We haven't got them on their own. Oh, right, we've got to do next month, haven't we? Have I got time for that? So please do check out. Now, I've actually remembered this time about next month. So next month on Sewing School, because we've covered a new technique every month. This month, obviously, it was zips. We've done soft toys. when we did a giraffe and an elephant. Oh, we've done all sorts. We've done zips, cushions, hats. Yes, we did do hat making. All lots and lots of different techniques. Curved seams. I'm going to do bag making next month because I know we've made bags. So what I've done with my bags, I've got to find now, is it's called the Goldilocks bag because this bag is not too big and it's not too small. It's just right. So I've designed this bag and it's got a lovely curved shape so it sits under your arm. And it's also got darts because then you'll learn about darts and pleats. This is a brand new design and also these prints are brand new from Amy. This is retro floral. But a lot of people say to me, how do you put a zip in the top of a bag to stop people getting into it? So I'm going to show you in this how to put in one of these recessed zip panels so that it opens up, but it opens up fully wide and then it's fully lined as well. And it has a little case to put your glasses or your mobile phone in. And it will come in 2 prints. This print and this print. So you don't have to put the zip panel in, but you will learn how to put it in if you ever wanted to put it into another bag. But it's got that lovely little shape. And that will be next month, which is sometime at the beginning of October. Maybe the 1st, round about the 1st. Anyway, and I've actually remembered to show you this time. So that's next month, how to make the Goldilocks bag. Right, we're going to go to a break now. Thank you so much for everyone who's bought one of the kits in the last hour. I will see you back in a few minutes with the lovely Sarah, who's got 2 fantastic bag patterns and her beautiful laminate fabric. You're going to love that. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. And I've got the lovely Sarah with me today.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah. How are you? Hello. You've got 2 brand new bags.
Yes, it actually bum bags is not brand new, but banana bags is completely brand new.
Brand new for us today.
So bum bags is quite. If you finish banana bag, bum bags quite easy.
Okay.
And then the YouTube is available. So if you sewing-sanctuary, you can watch YouTube make a bum
Oh,
bag.
fabulous. So this is the banana bag. Look at this. It's like a banana. I presume it's called banana bag because it's curved.
Yeah.
That's the banana bag. And I'm going to show you the patterns in a moment. And it's made with Sarah's beautiful laminate fabric, which isn't like your normal laminate fabric. It's not like tablecloths. This is like quilting weight cotton that has got a very thin laminate on it, so it's waterproof, but it's beautifully soft. You can see, if this was like your tablecloth laminate, you wouldn't be able to squeeze it like that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Not only that, but the fabric is all designed by Sarah as well. So that is the beautiful banana bag. Now, what we've put together, Sarah has put together, are some bundles of fat quarters, because you actually only need 1 fat quarter to make the whole bag.
1 fat quarter each.
To make the different bits.
Yeah. But if you want to making just only 1 fat quarter, you can do that.
Yeah, so the whole bag can be made with that. But Sarah's put together some fat quarter bundles so that you've got the fabric and you can choose. And it's a really good opportunity to get these fabrics because it is beautiful. So we've got 2. Let me start with this one.
One is all flowery and...
Can I do that one? Yeah. Right. That's not the one Hannah said, but there we are. There There we are. So this is quilting weight cotton, but it has this special laminate, which makes it waterproof.
Yeah.
But you can see it's flexible. You know, you can make raincoats from it. It's not tablecloth. I mean, you could make.
I mean, it's hard to tell because people want to touch them, don't they?
Yeah, you need to be able to see it. But the laminate layer is so thin, so it doesn't add much extra structure to it, but just makes it white clean.
I mean, once you experience it, you will love it.
It is. It's so soft. So I first saw this when I met Sarah at the Festival of Quilts a few years ago.
2 years ago?
Yeah. No, it's more than 2.
Oh, more than 2?
Yeah. It was a few years ago. I can't think when it was. And I remember thinking, this is just amazing.
Different.
Amazing. So this is in the bundle, only £19. That beautiful floral print. Then you get this gorgeous, like, ochre background with white floral. These fabrics are all designed by Sarah. So she has them made for her, and you design them yourself. But they are made specially for herself. So you can't get these from anyone else but Sarah, because they're hers. And us, obviously.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's beautiful. That's very autumn, isn't it?
That was actually when we had a cottage. I was thinking about wallpaper. So that's why I designed wallpaper.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, and a bigger scale.
Yeah.
The wallpaper, one world wallpaper, absolutely will be stunning. That's why I'm testing on the fabric, but I would quite like it.
It is, because it's got the pomegranates in it, isn't it? It's beautiful. And then the final one in this bundle is this very, very pretty forget-me-nots.
Forget-me-not.
So you can see on the edge of here, the laminate, it's all bonded on, but you've got a bit on there. You can see it's very thin, but it's waterproof. But it doesn't add a lot of structure, which is great. It gives it that nice flexibility. But it's very good for bag making because it is stiffer than normal fabric. So there we go. Isn't that pretty? You've got like a very pale, like a natural linen background with all these tiny flowers. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that is one laminated fabric bundle. £19, 4 fat quarters. Obviously, you've got loads there because you only need one to make the bag. So you can make 2 or 3 bags with this.
Yeah. You can choose. I mean, in the front and the top.
So you can see on this bag.
Can combine with the.
You've got one fabric here. You've got a second there.
So variety. You can choose whatever you like.
Beautiful. Right, half of the stock of this bundle is gone already. Loads in baskets. I mean, it's a really good way of getting a beautiful selection. You know, you may have other bag patterns, other things you want to do. That's why we're sort of doing it separately. Terry says, we met Sarah at Festival of Quilts and were amazed at just how lovely her laminate fabric is. Very soft and pliable. Thank you, Terry, for messaging.
Thank you.
Because you do have to see it. It is very
and then
soft.
also we need more testimonial from other people. How, easy to sew, easy to deal with.
It is. I mean, it's beautiful to sew with because it is very pliable. Yeah. But it does... I mean, I feel like you could make clothing with it.
Oh, yes. That's why we make raincoat.
The raincoat.
Yeah, poncho, so many.
It is very soft, but it has that water. But it is really good for bag making. So, if you look at it on the bag, you've got that structure, but it has that squishiness as well. Gorgeous. Anyway, that's one bundle. I have another one. I'll put that one there. Now, this one.
So that one, I intentionally put male, we all need to, including so many men now sewing. So I just throw some fun for male.
Right, okay. So this is Sarah's for males. Let's see what Sarah chose. So she's chosen yellow with circles.
Yeah, with circles.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? See, wouldn't that be fabulous? No, that's very retro for me. That I would have as the main bag fabric. So retro, isn't it? Gorgeous. Mushrooms, because they're fun guys. Ha ha, ha ha. Hannah, that was Hannah's joke, by the way. For fun guys. That was a very good joke, Hannah. Very quick.
Yeah.
Fun guys. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'd have that as the main bag.
So this one is I use.
Yeah. So let me show you. So, Sarah actually used that to make another banana bag. So she's used the fungi's.
Fungi's.
For the fun guys amongst you. And then the red. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really nice to go together with.
Oh, that was worse. Hannah goes, the problem with this one, there won't be mushroom to put in the bag. Oh, that was worse. Oh, no, the fungi joke was better than there won't be mushroom. I love this bag because it's so soft and lovely, and I love the zips. We've got the zips as well. Just have to wait for those a minute. Right, that's the fungi's. This is umbrellas, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember you telling me
Umbrella with the flower.
It's beautiful. It could be flowers.
I remember that.
But it's umbrellas from above.
Yeah.
It's a very rainy day.
Yeah.
With lots of people with umbrellas. Beautiful, isn't it? And I love the shades on this. You've kind of got like denim, chambray and mustard, and then on that vibrant red.
Yeah. It goes all other colours together.
It does, yeah, because it goes so well together. See, that would be nice on its own. I mean, if you make like a little crossbody bag would be nice in that. And then we got foxes.
Fun fox.
Fun fox. Oh, they are gorgeous. I like the fact
fun.
They are, that some are coloured in and some aren't.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
I gave
gorgeous.
them different colour hat.
Yes.
And a bow tie.
They've got ties, bow ties. Some have got hats, glasses. One's even got a monocle.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So that's the other collection. So there's those four. I'll put the four together so you can see them. So that's the second collection. £19, 4 fat quarters of Sarah's beautiful laminate fabric. Now, we've also got it in the half metres because I know you'll want to see that. So this one is available by the half metre, and this is the fabric that the first bag. So this is enough. If you wanted to make the bag purely out of one colour, you see this is the fabric, this half metre is enough. £9.50. I mean, obviously you wouldn't get the two prints, but if you wanted it all in one colour, the half metre is enough. Okay? So could you use a normal non-laminate fabric?
Oh, if you want to, you can use non-laminate.
So if you bought this and you thought, well, I've got a little bit of floor, I could use that.
Yeah.
So you could do that if you
wanted.
wanted.
It's a little bit, they give a professional look if you're using two different colours.
Yes.
So that's why.
Okay. So that's that one. And then the other one, the other bag, which has the fungi's on it, is in this beautiful print. I love this colour.
It's red, but not overpowering.
Yeah,
it's quite nice.
It's not scarlet.
Yeah.
And that's what this bag is made in. It's more strawberry watermelon.
Yeah.
Rather than scarlet, isn't it? It's a bit of a watermelon high. Watermelon sugar high. Love that song. That's made Hannah sing it now. So that's the watermelon. It is that sort of colour with little seeds. This one's really soft.
Yeah.
Why is that so soft, isn't it? Beautiful. It gets different ones different ways.
Yeah, different cotton goes slightly different.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so soft. It's honestly, when you try it, you will love it. It's a beautiful fabric. Right, patterns now. So let's start with the banana bag. So let me open it up. It's a really, really nice shape.
This bag, and when I went to holiday to Tuscany in July, honestly got 70% people wearing banana shape, and that was trendy. And I thought when I come back, I got to do it. That's why I done it straight away.
Oh, okay.
So it was fun.
It's gorgeous. So look, in the pattern, you get all of the instructions, show exactly how to make it. And you said there's a YouTube.
This one is not YouTube. This one,
the
bum
bag.
is
Okay.
YouTube.
So it gives you all of the information you need and all the full-size pattern pieces. Can't be easier. Let me show you everything you get in this. So for £10.50, you get all of the pattern pieces. So you've got like the pocket lining, the side pieces, the strap connector, everything that you need. It's all in there. Fabulous. And then obviously You can use your own fabrics. You can buy one of those fat quarter bundles. You can use the half meters. So would you recommend like a laminate or a canvas or something?
I think laminate is, you know, quite rainy a lot.
Yes, that's
So it's sensible for making waterproof. But if you don't want to use a waterproof, you can use a canvas. You can use a cotton.
right.
And then the stuffing in it, the stiffening it on the back.
Oh, okay.
ironing.
So if you use like a quilting cotton, then just put interface.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So
So that's the banana bag pattern. I'm not going to try and put that back in there. Then we have the bum bag pattern. Now, this is the one that has the YouTube tutorial. So let me show you around the bum bag. So it's got a zip across the top. So is this easier?
that's easier.
Right, fully lined. Isn't that lovely? And it's a great way for you to use up, you know, those bits of fabric that you absolutely love, but you can use them up in here. It's really nice, as a, you know, every time you open it, you think, oh. So if you're off on holiday, this is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and then also when you do cycling, when I go cycling, I just cross over and then cycle. So sometimes the cycling, you like keys and mobile phones.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Or just
So
dog
you
walking where you just need a small bag.
Yeah.
There's a zip pocket on the front, and then it has the adjustable strap, so you can just use it as a crossbody bag. You can use it around your waist, whatever you like. This is the pattern for it, $9.99. Again, you've got full instructions. Just let me open this one, show you. There we go. Full instructions with diagrams, everything you need to know. There is a YouTube tutorial and the information is on the pattern. And you've also got all the pattern pieces that are all 100% to scale. So all you have to do, cut them out, pin them to your fabric. There we go. Right, so we've also got lots of fabulous new haberdashery.
different things.
Amazing. I mean, you always bring us amazing haberdashery.
Something bring the different. Always think about my brand.
Oh, I
what
just
can
think-
I bring next?
Well, these have even got the Sewing Sanctuary on them.
Logo
So
on them.
these are just gorgeous, aren't they? These are brand new. So now the feature behind this is that they're adjustable because they've all got the slide buttons
yeah,
on.
all ready-made, and even my brand logo.
Brand logos on
Yeah.
there, which looks lovely. Sewing Sanctuary. You've got the lobster clips here, so all you have to do, whatever bag, doesn't matter which one you make. Obviously, if you're making one of these, they're
Yeah,
ideal.
you can swap up them
You
around.
just clip them on the doing, so it means you can swap the handles round. So everything is on there because you've got the slide buckle. It's fully adjustable. So whether you're making a long shoulder bag or a crossbody
Sure,
bag,
yeah.
they can be for
short
everything. So, I mean, look at the price, $10.99. So if you make it as the full length, look, you see, look at the length of that. That's full crossbody down by my knees almost. But then if you pull it right up, which means it's great because you can use it for any bag. So you can use it for a bum bag that you're just putting around your waist, or you can use it for a full length crossbody bag,
Yeah.
you see. So that's...
So it's a 1.5 the meter, the length.
Well, oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
of
and
the-
it's a really lovely woven...
Really good quality.
It's beautiful. Look at it. It's a lovely turquoise and white. And the metalware on here is gold. That is beautiful, isn't it? $10.99. That's amazing because you've got those two clasps. You've got the rectangle ring there. You've got
And
the
the
slide
slider.
buckle.
That costs already £7.50.
I know. That's
And
amazing.
then webbing itself, you get, more.
The webbing is beautiful. And finding webbing like this isn't easy. But what I love is the fact it's all in one go. So even if you just want the strap to put on a bag that you've already got at home, because you just fancy changing the strap,
Yeah.
ideal. We have more, though, before you decide. I have one in mustard. Love that one. And that's got gold hardware on it as well. So, again, it's 1.5 meters long. You've got this beautiful print. I love the pattern on the webbing. Gorgeous. And you've got the Sewing Sanctuary on there. I like that. It's just like a little nod to...
Yeah, it's a little, adding to it, like a brand designer.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, isn't it? So if you don't buy one of these to go with, if you're making the bag, you could just make a strap.
Yeah,
You don't have
you
to
can make a strap. That's why I got separate.
Right, okay.
And
So they don't... if
yeah,
you're
you can use a normal webbing.
We have got other hardware that you can use for the bag if you don't buy the strap as a thing. Because these are going very fast. So I'm just warning you, if you've bought the banana bag or the bum bag pattern and you want this, you need to get it now. You don't have to have it, though, because you can use normal hardware. Right, next one. Now, I like this one.
That colour surprisingly quite popular. So we had
gorgeous.
The workshop, and 3 ladies made a banana bag last Wednesday.
Right.
The 2 ladies chosen that colour. Another lady chosen that stripy ones. So surprisingly, that.
It's beautiful. A quarter of the stock of this one went on pre-order. I mean, it's classic, isn't it? Because it's navy with that lovely sort of ocean green.
Yeah.
And the hardware on it is gold. But it would look lovely with a navy bag. And I love it because with a little pop of green on it.
Navy bag, the lady made it with the royal blue colour banana bag is a sun bulaba, and they're using that. His combination was absolutely amazing.
It'd be nice as a camera strap, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Good idea.
Very camera strap. That's that one. Over the half of the stock in baskets. That I mean, I think they're amazing price. Got 2 more designs for you to choose from. Love this stripy one. This is very classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of this one has already gone. It's very classic, isn't it? Because it's your nice neutral, but with a little bit of colour to it.
It goes every.
It goes because you've got the mustard, white, grey, beige. Yeah. It's going to go with a lot of neutral things. Yeah. But on the other hand, if you've got a brightly coloured bag and you want a more neutral strap, that's ideal. They're so unusual.
Well, I have a few options, but that one is when I see the sample is distinctly this one is one of my favorites.
Gosh, you must have had so many samples to choose from.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I have about 35 different samples.
Oh, wow.
But then I was like pulling my hair out. I just want a testing for which one is good at it. And then just choosing 5 is
That's really hard.
Yeah.
And well, also sort of thinking about what they're going to go with and who's going to choose them. Yeah. Love that one. And then the last one.
This one is actually my husband's favourite.
Right, okay.
And then Jackie, who's worked for me, and she said, actually, when I see it like that and open it up, she said, I quite like it.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's just kind of random geometric.
It's a letter, like geometric.
Letters and shapes.
Yeah,
it's lovely because...
looks so like a real designer brand.
Oh, it is like a designer brand logo, isn't it? Yeah. But not. But it also has a bit of an animal print feel to it.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's a lovely neutral. So the background is cream and then this is beige. So you've got that neutral vibe again. But it is very designer.
Well, my husband had a leather bag. He has been like donkey's years, over 25 years. When he was living in New York, he had a leather bag, but it won out. But strap's broken. And when he saw that one, this is mine.
This is mine, okay.
He clipped it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it goes with the really good leather. So.
Oh, I think it's lovely. Yeah. Beautiful. But, I mean, you know, these are designer quality items. $10.99. Fabulous. So, if you just fancy just changing the strap on your bag, again, you've got the slide buckle, so it will go really long or it goes short. Right, now, if you want just the hardware, we have got a set of gold D-rings, because you will need, if you're making this bag, you will need D-rings. So if you want just the gold ones, so maybe you've bought the strap, if you've bought one of these straps, because they've got gold accessories, you will need a pair of gold D-rings that just go on the end. So if you've bought the strap, we've got the pair of gold D-rings, only £3, but if you have bought the strap for the bag, then you will need the gold D-rings. Then we've also got the full set. So if you don't want to buy the straps, but you need just the hardware for it, in this little bag, you've got the pair of D-rings, because you'll need those for the end of the bag. You've got the slide buckle, and then you've got the little lobster clasp that will attach to the strap. So if you want to use your own webbing for the bag and you just want the hardware, then you will need that. And obviously you'll have to buy webbing for the strap. But to be honest, it's a really nice bundle to have for making
Handy
any bag.
to have when you have a bag. So that is hard wearing is really difficult.
What's
to
the
find.
size?
30 mils.
30, so inch and a quarter. Yeah, 'cause
1.5.
25. Well, 25 is an inch and 32 is an inch and a quarter, so
Yeah,
it's about an inch and a quarter.
it's a quarter.
Is that the internal measurement?
Yes, there's the internal measurement. You can use some of the webbings, 25 mils. You can use those.
Okay, so
30 mils, you can use those.
So you could use 25
yeah,
or 30
and then
mils.
32 mils webbing will fit it.
Right, so you can use
So
an
you're-
inch or an inch and a quarter,
Yeah.
but not above, and that
Yeah.
will fit. And that's what most webbings are, to be
Yeah.
honest. But that is a lovely little hardware bundle for a bag, just £7.50. Right, let's talk zips now. I love the zips. So you can see on these bags, they've all got these gorgeous zips. And they've got the lovely tape, but they've got metal teeth.
Yeah, metal teeth.
Beautiful. And that's on that one. and on
Matching
here.
with the gold strap.
And it does take your bag up to that
yeah,
level. doesn't it?
absolutely. Yeah.
So we have, what colour did you want first? So this is the cream one. Now, I'll open this one. I'm not going to open them all. We'll have zips everywhere. I have to remember to put all these back in the right bags. Right, so in the pack, you get two zip sliders.
Pulls, yeah, and 2 meters.
And you get 2 meters of zip. It's a number 5 zip, which means that the teeth are 5 millimeters
widths, yeah.
across from one side to the other. And they're metal. So obviously you can use this for 2 zips because you've got the 2 sliders. If you want, how is it easy enough to cut?
Oh, easy enough to cut. So I've been cutting with this. It just, you can, when you cut it, just cut here and just go into the, between
Hang
the
on a minute.
teeth.
Hang on.
Okay, I will cut this side.
Yeah, okay,
So
we're ready now.
in here, between teeth, just cut.
Ah, right, so don't cut through the teeth.
Yeah, goes through the teeth is easy to cut.
Right. Okay, so you've got 2 meters there, and it's a lovely cream tape. And this is almost like an old gold, isn't it?
Yeah,
Black
it's
and gold.
Moroccan. It's very.
Yeah, it is a kind of a blacky gold.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 2 sliders, but that's lovely. £7.99 for 2 meters of zip. Remember, it's number 5 zip as well, and number 5 zip is perfect for bag making. Because it's just stronger and a little bit wider. We've also got it in mustard.
There is colour nickel.
Right, okay, so the teeth in this one are
Nickel.
nickel. Let's open it. See it better, can't you? So you get the sliders on nickel. So you've got, I love this one. So the zip is mustard. And then this is nickel. It's the zip that's used on here. So you can see it in action. Beautiful zip. So whether you're buying it for making one of these bags or you do bag making, you just want a nice zip. I seem to collect zip. I've got loads of zips.
I mean,
I see a nice zip.
continuous zips are really difficult to get them.
Yeah, especially
So-
unusual ones.
Yes,
like this.
when you have a opportunity to get them, you got to.
Well, no, I have a
Yeah.
big box full
Yeah.
of zips because
Yeah.
I collect, like when I see unusual things like this, think, oh, I'll have that.
No.
Because, and then you find
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I love a metal zip, really do. Even if I'm making a little zip purse, I'll put a metal zip in just because it makes it look really posh.
Yeah.
Right, that's the mustard one. I'm keeping these all in little piles now. Then we have the red one. I love this one because, again, this is your watermelon red, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
not...
it goes with the red elderberry flower, the fabric. I pinch the.
Oh, you pinch the zip
I pinch
pulls,
the
that's
zip pull
right.
because I'm demonstrating.
Right, so this
Sorry.
one does come with zip pulls, don't worry. But again, you've got that kind of like bronzy gold effect. And it does come with the gold zip pulls, which are here. It does come with the zip
Yeah.
pulls. So that's the red one. It's lovely, isn't it? Wouldn't that look, I'd like that down the back of a jacket or something. Look nice, wouldn't it? You know, you see sometimes people have cardigans or knitwear and the zips down the
that's
back.
a good idea.
That would be lovely. So 2 meters, be brilliant for a jacket. And then the final one is
Natural colour.
is like coffee. I'd go sort of quite a strong latte.
Yeah. I use that red, the mushroom
Oh yeah,
one.
it looks
Yeah.
lovely. So look,
Yeah.
this is
Zipper still.
the brown one.
Yeah.
Brown, but it is like a coffee. You can see how lovely it looks with the red in that bag. Anyway, so that's the brown one. Oh, I dropped one of my zips now. Okay, and that comes with the sliders in the same colour.
Yeah.
Now, we've also got the gold sliders on their own. So although these zips do come with sliders,
It's fun
So-
to have. Yeah.
with this one, although in the packs when you buy the zip, you've got the sliders, these are quite nice. You can
I just
replace
love
them.
it. And people like the hard to shape and
I
you
know.
know,
Aren't they
fun.
lovely? Again, it's the little touches. I always
Yeah.
think with a bag, I mean, obviously the design is important, but it's the hardware. By putting this hardware really elevates it,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So that's the little gold ones. Right, just repeat the patterns one more time, and then Sarah's going to show how to make it. So banana bag pattern, $10.99. You've got all of the instructions, and you've got all of the pattern pieces, all full size. Over half of the stock has gone. So if you want that, you need to get checked out. Right, Sarah, how do we make the bag?
Okay, so this one is the 4 elements here you can remember. So it is not difficult as long as the video I put it on on my Facebook. So it's fast the videoing. And
Okay.
if you wanna check, and then you can see it on my Facebook.
Right, okay.
So this is the front pocket. I'm going to using that Fox one. So this one is a zip, and then I'm putting a zipper face down. And this one is a front pocket. So cutting it out on fold. It's just a longer pocket. So face down together. I'm going to sew.
Oh, yeah, your little bag's just in the way.
Oh, sorry. Okay, once you've done it and flip over, then I'm gonna top stitch it close the fabric edge.
Okay. So when you're sewing with this laminate, do you need any special needle?
So as you can see, I'm using a normal thread and a normal needle. I don't
okay.
use any special. Okay, so this one front pocket is ready. So this pocket pull over the lined with top of a zip like that, and then you can sew it. Okay, so this is your front pocket is ready. So this one, you will have a dot on the pattern, so you can sew here.
Oh, that's to give the shape to the
Yeah,
bag.
give a shape. So,
Okay.
so you're here, and then I sew them both already. And then this is your side panel. So, and face down and matching our top, and then sew down. So I'm going to change the foot. So seam allowance is a centimeter. So when you pass the zip on top, because of the metal, I go very, very slow and gentle. Just in case, might be break the needle.
Right. So what do you do if the needle hits it? Do you have to move it across?
Yeah, either another safe place to do it. I normally other machine I do scroll on to the foot rather than using a machine. Though I never broken the needle with a safely scroll.
As long as if you just like hand
but this machine, as long as they go very slow and will go over the.
Oh, okay.
But plastic ones, you don't need to worry about.
But if you're using the metal ones, then hand crank it over. And if your needle hits the metal, just lift the foot very slightly and move it along a little bit. And then you can skip over it. You just get a slightly longer stitch on the front, but nothing noticeable.
No. So now I side the panel. So as you can see, side of the pocket already sewn and the blocked in here. So I'm gonna lift out and then top stitch it. Again, I'm gonna go very slow for the top of the zip. And let go, one side's done, and then the other side is the same.
Right, loads of you've got this pattern in your baskets for the banana bag, so we've got more patterns in the basket than we've actually got in stock. So if you want this to make a lovely banana bag, you need to get it checked out now. So both of the fabrics, quarter bundles have sold out now, and the cream zip and the mustard zip. So if you want any of the other zips or the handles, you need to be quite quick with those because they are flying out fast.
Okay, this one that's how it looks in the bottom one. So, and this zip goes, that little zip tapes goes in here, sewing them together first.
Right.
Okay, then you need to lining goes to here.
Oh, I see.
So how you're making a top zip. And then second element is, this one might be a little bit confused because people thought because two zip stripes, it goes like that. But before you join them here, what I'll do, this one is, as you can see, this is the top.
Right.
So on the, when you see the top bit, this is the top. this is connected with the zip. So when you see the bag, you want to see the shape.
Yes.
Like that.
The shapes round to give you that.
Yeah, so it goes to your body. It goes right size. Its pattern, it says top.
Okay.
So this the curve line joined with this one.
The top.
So that is the top. I'm going to snip the center. And then folding it up, snip the center. So matching center to center. Clip them. So that is 1/4 inch similar.
Okay, no, that makes sense because obviously that's like it's like the top shelf of the bag.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's curve line you want it, don't you? You can pin them as much as you can because this laminate is, the holes is meant to be go back to where it was. So don't be afraid of using a pins. You can use a pin.
Okay. So you can pin through
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh. So what happens? It just sort of reseals itself?
Yeah, reseals itself. And then, especially when you're making a lot of people ask me about the question, raincoat. So after sewing, if you put in a tumble dryer over 5 minutes, 10 minutes, it will heat itself. So it's really
Oh,
good to
wow,
knit.
that's
So,
amazing.
Yeah. So I'm going to cut little snip here. And then I can pull it out and then top stitch. So depends on if you want this side, goes on a top, the seam goes up. So if you want to more focus on this fox fabric, seam goes down. Depends on which want to more elevate your fabric. So, but I going to seam goes up. Elevate the yellow ones.
Oh, so you choose which one you put on?
Yeah.
Which one sort of goes on top?
Yeah. Try a little pull. Because curve line, pull this. Here we go. This is the top is ready.
Ah, so you get that lovely curve.
Yeah, lovely
now.
curve
That's really
shape.
nice, isn't it?
So, and then you need to join them with this zip. Make sure cut in the center line to zip center line. Then go to center line together with a curve line.
So that does make putting in the zip a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because you're
Absolutely.
with that extra piece of fabric.
Yeah. And then lining goes to, make sure same way, curve line goes to here. So join the lining together. Then your top is ready like that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, no, that's
so
lovely.
Then after you've finished this extension of where the webbing goes, so it goes that way. And that
that's
way.
the side bit of the
Yeah,
bag.
side,
Yeah.
the connect to the webbing. So that one is I already joined them here. So as you can see,
Yeah, I see that.
yeah,
Oh, I like
and
that
then
colour combination.
lining. So sew them together and top stitch it. So that's how you connect. And then third element is inside the pocket you have a zip pocket in here. So I drawed already letterbox.
Right.
This is a lining back pieces. This is one of the lining pocket pieces. I'm going to sew the rectangle shape, follow it.
It's nice because you've got the pocket on the outside and then with that pocket on the lining as well.
It's an option.
Yeah, but it's lovely, isn't it? Because you get all of that extra.
Yeah, so you can put in as you can see on the back. So you have exactly the same option if you want to put in another extra pocket.
So you can have loads of pockets.
Yeah, it is exactly the same principle, what I'm doing.
Now sold out. So in fact, the only zip we've got left is the brown one.
Okay, so this one, what in the line, you can cut them. On the corner, you go to very close the corner, but do not cut sewing line. Very close. There we go. So once cut it, this pocket goes into the letterbox. Pull.
Right, okay.
And then you can press it. So press it, it becomes like that.
Magic.
Magic.
Magic, it just becomes like that.
Letterbox. So you cut your zip over the side of the letterbox.
Yeah, so if you've bought the zip, you've got enough there.
Yeah, enough, yeah.
Put all the zips in.
Absolutely. So, and you just sew, follow the rectangle again, and then done. And then this is piece of the zip pocket. Just make sure you're sewing only pocket.
Yes,
pieces.
not into the bag.
So, yeah, the side, and then you done the lining pieces. Okay, finally.
Yeah, we're having like a whistle-stop tour.
Yeah, try to. Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant because we're seeing all the main parts now.
Yeah. So this one, the front is done. Only this is the back of the back pieces of the back. So it's match. You can sew on the top first.
Well, it's what's nice about it is that you've done all the hard work. You put all the zips in. It's all like all the little bits of assembly.
Yeah, yeah.
So that when you then come to sew the whole thing together, it just must come together very quickly.
Yeah,
then.
it's just only front. The once you're done, it back comes very quickly put together. Then once you're done on the top, just pull, matching all the sides, sewing them round apart from in here. Just do not sew here, sew only curve.
Oh, right, okay.
Bottom.
Yeah.
Done. And then lining, exactly the same. Goes to in here. And then right side together, sew on the top, sew on the top. Exactly what outside done. Then leave a gap. Don't sew it. And then here, but you need to leave a gap under that much. Turn right side out.
Okay.
So that is element. And then after you're all done, the webbing, just folding in. Then insert one of your pieces.
Oh, nice.
And then top stitch it.
Okay.
And done.
Perfect. It's lovely. I love the fact you've got all the hardware on it, and the zips and all the pockets. It's so useful.
It's put together.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So, right, the pattern on its own, the banana bag, there are 9 remaining. 9 remaining. Loads in basket. Remember, you get full instructions and full-size pattern pieces. So you can use this over and over again. You can make yourself one, you can make all your friends one, you can make one to match every outfit, every holiday.
It is perfect for holidays and a great gift.
Oh, fantastic gift.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to make a laminate, the fat quarter bundles are sold out, but we do have it in by the half metre. So we've got the lovely mustard ochre colour. Now, you only need a half a metre for the bag, so for the outer of the bag. So this would be enough for the whole bag. Obviously, if you wanted to put contrast pieces, you could use another fabric for that. It doesn't have to be laminate. You could use a little bit of floral for that. Maybe you've got some before anyway. So half a metre, £9.50. That's the elderberry yellow eco laminate. And then we've also got it by the half metre in this beautiful watermelon red. Not really called that, it's called red. But if you want to think of what shade of red it is watermelon.
Yeah.
That exact colour,
Exact
isn't it?
colour.
Beautiful. So we have it in the red as well. Look, this is what it looks like on the bag, so you can see. Gorgeous. Now, the other bag pattern, the bum bag pattern, we do have some of those left. So this is the bum bag. Let me just show you. So this is like your classic bum bag that you can use as a crossbody bag, or you can put round your waist. So it's fantastic for holidays. You know, when you're going on a flight and you need everything to hand, it's good for on your bike. It's called dog walking. If you're just going out, you know, for the evening and you just want a small bag, but that's accessible. So it has a zip all the way across the top, so you can get right into it, and then it has a zip across the front. So it's ideal for all your little accessories, and also keeping them nice and safe, so you can keep them round your waist.
You know, bum bags are so trendy.
It's
so
very trendy. Yeah. Because they're just, because they're safe, aren't they? They're to hand, they're there, aren't they? Yeah. You can wear them in a variety of ways. If you put a slide buckle on them, it means that you can have them as a crossbody, you can have them around the waist. Nice. This is the pattern, and it comes with a YouTube tutorial as well. So there's the bag pattern, and it has full pattern pieces as well, so that you don't have to do any enlarging or anything. And again, once you finish with it, put it back in the envelope and keep it, and you can make them over and over again. I think is that all we've got left, Hannah? There are a few straps left, not many. We'll let you know when Sarah's back in the next hour at 11 o'clock what's available. But if you want any of the hardware or the haberdashery, please do have a look in the break, because most of it is sold out, unsurprisingly. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. We're going to see you back in an hour. Look at this. I really want this. Ooh, has no legs now. I will return it to his legs later. Sarah's going to be showing us how to make this beautiful blouse. You can make it in jersey or cotton. And I discovered earlier that the pattern comes with the embroidery pattern that you can trace that on. Because look, that's my favourite bit of this. Look at the embroidery. Anyway, Sarah will be back with an hour when I've reconstructed. Oh, look at that. Put it back in. Anyway, coming up next is Delphine. She and I are launching her brand new fabric collection with Lewis and Irene. It is gorgeous. Already flying out on pre-order. We've got panels, we've got charm squares. Delphine has designed a quilt using her charm squares. It is absolutely stunning. I mean, you will love it. The quality of the fabric, the talent of the designs combined together, it's amazing. So I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time, where we will be launching Delphine's brand new collection.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I've got Delphine. Hello. Hello. And I've got Delphine's brand new collection with Lewis and Irene.
It is the lovely Lewis and Irene. Hello.
It is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, this is like Delphine at her very phantasmagorical best.
Oh, that's a big word.
It's beautiful because it's stunning. The colours are amazing.
The colours are so rich, and it just everything that about me. That's.
So, how did you start with this? Did Lewis and Irene say we want something like this, or did you say?
I've done something similar before, but not with Lewis and Irene.
You need to just pop your mic cable.
Oh yeah,
It's all come out a little bit. I need to just prop this up.
And, oh yeah, so that's not supposed to be done.
That's better. That's better.
There we go.
Sorted now. You're
Fixed.
sorted. I'll hold
Sorted.
it. I'll hold
Yeah,
the picture.
all done.
Yeah, so how did it happen then?
Well, so I've done something similar before, but I wanted to bring it, but with, I just really wanted to really pack a punch with, add some more bright colours to
Okay.
Because sometimes when you come with bright colours, I worry because obviously this is what I like.
Yeah,
And I worry
absolutely.
that it's not what other people are like. And I just thought, do you know what, I'm just going to go really bold and as bright as I possibly can. And I just really wanted to inspire people to actually, with my artwork, a very, very simple applique, and to just, you know, for the panels.
I mean, it
just so
is,
it's so
it is stunning,
achievable.
because what I was saying, if you were with me at 8 o'clock, how lovely it is that I feel like I could do this.
Yes, you
And I can't even draw a flower. You see, my drawing is rubbish, the worst. But I feel like with the panel, I could actually do
Yeah.
that. And then because I would frame it like this. This is like wall art, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. And I think you're right. I think choosing these big, bright, bold, brave colours.
Yeah, and it's fun.
Because I think everybody then will feel like, well, they haven't got to choose those colours. They haven't got to think about it themselves. You can just do it. Now, these have been flying out on pre-order, so I'm just warning you. So let me show you what you get. And the price is amazing. Amazing. So this is Lewis and Irene fabric, so we know it's beautiful quality. I mean, if you've bought Lewis and Irene fabric before, you will know. It's a quilting weight cotton, but it's soft.
It's almost like silk.
It is. I mean, it's
so
pure 100% cotton, but it is fantastic quality. Now, let me show you around the panels. So you get Delphine's artwork. So you have not got to do any drawing.
Nope, I've done it all for you.
For me, it's very encouraging.
Yes.
I mean, and look, I love the colours on there. Did you play around with lots of different colours?
Because I did all the drawings, and then I just messed around with different colours and blended them. I was actually going to blend them a bit more, but I also wanted to encourage people to try different techniques. So I did thread painting over the top of the hair. For
Right,
example.
okay.
You don't need to. It's all done.
It's
for
all
you.
there, and I love the fact that the mountains and the moon are all coloured as well.
All done for you.
And look how the colour graduates as well. So it's not just like a plain bottom.
No, so we wanted to do this one so that you can either have it as a wall hanging, so we've done it much bigger.
Right.
So, or you can do it as a full wall hanging, or you can even shorten it for it to become a cushion in front or a picture, and then you've got all the extra stuff to make it even bigger if you wanted to make it into a full.
I mean, you could make it into the most stunning bag. But
Yeah.
I would be sort of, oh, I don't know whether I want to take that out. You know, it's so beautiful.
Oh, you are sweet.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Right, that's just one bit of it. And then look at all of the extras you get on there.
You get so much.
And the thing is you need this quality of fabric to get this vibrancy and depth of colour, I think.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't show up unless the fabric has that quality. So you've got all of the elements. You've got fungi, as Anna would say,
Yeah.
many fungi. Leaves, plants, hearts, flowers. So that's all to applique on top.
Yeah, and we've given you so much that you could even use some for another project.
Yeah, you could. So you could do this for a front of a bag.
Front of a bag, then you've got stuff for the back, or you can have like another, fat quarter of fabric, and then you can still make another. So I made one where you can just use the leftovers and made like a half moon shape of almost like a garden on a cushion, which that's nice in the
And
bag.
in the bottom corner, there's a little sample
Of what you can do.
of what it would look like, which afterwards you can cut out to make a little phone case with.
That's a good idea.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Seems a shame not to use
Not
that.
to use it, yeah.
Or the most amazing quilt label.
Yes. Yeah, it would be actually.
But you have to use it for something. A little coin purse. So let me show you. So this is what... Oh, and also, hang on, we didn't see the top.
You've got loads of extra fabric
Lots
as
of
well.
extra pieces of fabric on the top that can be used for all appliques.
Yeah, and I even used a couple of pieces to enhance the mountains, messing around with different layers. So, or you can use it as a border.
So
you
let
can
me
use it as a
show you. I'm
binding.
going to put it down flat. So obviously this is the panel, but then you've put...
I'll use some extra squares to add extra.
I always say extra. Yeah, so some of the squares that are on this panel, Delphine put on here to just add a bit of extra texture.
And then I've thread painted all over the hair.
Wow. So what does that mean?
Free motion, going up and down like that, colouring in.
Colouring in with your sewing machine.
Colouring in with sewing machine, yeah.
Oh, that's
it's
called
great
thread
fun.
painting.
Thread painting.
So what do you do? Do you have to use a matching... I'm going to have a look at this
I
closely.
used a matching thread to obviously what was underneath, but not quite, so you can still see some of the fabric coming through. And all you do is put it on a free motion. You can just go forward and back. It is even achievable with a straight stitch if you wanted to. It will just take a little bit longer.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just leave it as it is. It was just... I wanted to throw everything at this one just to give you an idea and an example
of what you can do.
Of what you can do with it.
So this one obviously has all of the different flowers. Half of the stock of this one is gone. And this is the launch. Launch and half it's gone. So you need to be quick. This is the launch of the Psychedelic. It is Psychedelic, isn't it? Woodland collection. But you know what? You can do as little or as much as you want. So if I show you the panel... I mean, I think without anything, he's beautiful.
Yeah, you could just use that on
Yeah.
it and leave that as it is.
Just as it is.
And then use all of this for a future project, because the actual panel's huge.
Well, it
So
is
you
huge.
get
I mean,
so
even
much.
if you said, you know, I'm going to make the most stunning... Imagine if you didn't do anything. You use this for the front of your tote bag and this panel for the back. It is show-stopping, isn't it? Everybody would say, where did you get that from?
Did you?
They just
Definitely,
would.
especially with these colours.
I mean, and look at the price of it. It's $14.99. It's 90 centimetres. It's a metre panel. And you've got beautiful hair. You've got all of this. Now, the quality of the fabric. Without this quality, you just wouldn't get this. It wouldn't be Psychedelic Woodland collection. It would be slightly psychedelic.
Slightly, but we've definitely
But you
gone
need the
all out.
quality to get this. I mean, well, that's why we love Lewis Nyrene fabric, because it has such great quality printing, doesn't it? So that's the hair, but we have other animals. So how did you choose the animals as well?
I thought, what could I stick in the middle of a field that looks cute? Really?
Right, the owl has been the most popular on pre-order.
This is the colours, very autumnal.
I think owls are
very-
quite a collector thing as well, aren't they?
And I just absolutely adore the colours.
Oh, look at that.
It's that time of year.
It is, isn't it?
That, you know,
And I
the seasons
love
are
this.
changing.
It's like an autumn sky, isn't it?
It is beautiful. And just imagine all the extra fun you'd have just by going over these branches, or if you like embroidery, adding little French knots like little berries, and
I mean,
you can do so much.
absolutely. See, I think, you know, just on its own, you don't have to do anything at all in this beautiful set. Anything that you add to it will make it better, but it's just beautiful on its own.
It's beautiful on its own, yeah, absolutely.
I love these colours, wouldn't it be? Gosh, do you think you ever see that? I suppose if you've got the sun setting at just the right time.
Yeah.
And then they're all coming through the... No, it's just these colours. I mean, that lovely orangey browns and the
It's
purples.
like the moon's just bouncing off it.
Yeah, you would if you got the sun and the moon. If it was just sun,
that right time of day.
gorgeous. So
Absolutely stunning
I mean, it's
colours.
beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then these are... So on the background of this, they're the same elements, but just the colours are slightly different.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but they're very clever in how we've
they
actually
have, haven't they?
done the variegated
Yeah.
ombre effect of the colours underneath the applique, because when you actually cut out your applique, because obviously all you'll do is stick a bit of bonder web on the back and then you cut out your pieces.
Yeah.
But we've actually done it so you don't have to cut directly onto it. So if you do it about a mil or two all the way around, that way you don't have to keep changing your threads.
Yeah,
And then
because...
the way you position all your applique.
Also, for me, that would really help, because I'd think, oh, well, obviously that one needs to go there because it's that colour.
Yeah, it just helps, because, you know, if you want to use the black ones down here, obviously you just use a black thread and you won't.
Yeah, that's
and
true,
Your
actually.
stitches won't actually show up.
And there is a mini guide, which you must have to use for something.
Definitely, don't waste that.
But that would be a nice little picture just on its own. You could just frame it, couldn't you? A little
Yeah, you could get, if you got all three,
Or
a little
card.
frame, and you could have them all next to each
Oh, I love that. I think that's gorgeous. And then you've got the little squares at the top. There's so much on this. I just can't get over how much, you know, for $14.99, you're getting your original artwork, you're getting all the applique pieces, you're getting all of these squares. You're never going to use it all for this picture.
No, not at all. There's more than one project here. I'd say multiple.
Oh,
Just
definitely.
one panel.
I mean, I'm thinking, you know, that's a messenger bag
Yeah,
Just that little bit there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'd be using all of these leftovers to be putting
To
on
put
it.
onto
you
it,
know.
yeah, yeah. But even just using 1 or 2 of these per project, or if you want to do a patchwork quilt, you know, and add 1 of
that's
these
true.
in, you know, 1 or 2.
Patricia, just if you're having problems checking out, just phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone. Just give them a ring and they'll be able to sort it out for you. Because we can't see your account and see what the problem is. But if you give them a call, then they'll be able to sort it out. Yeah, so I would definitely keep all of these bits that I didn't use. Because like you say, you could just pop them in something.
Yeah, pop them on so many different
Love that one. Third of the owl has gone now. Right, let's talk the last one. Oh, I don't know which one. Maybe that fox. I love a fox. See a lot of foxes near me in just little woods. Yeah, foxes and badgers. They're all out at the moment.
What should I do, a badger?
Oh, there's loads of them out at the moment. But every time, but only at night. So when I take the dog for a walk at the last thing at night, I hear them and there's baby badgers, whatever they're called, and then I walk the other way because I think they can be dangerous.
Yeah, they can go for you.
Especially they've got babies. But I don't know. I sort of feel they might be a bit protective. But I do see a lot of foxes, and they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Very cool.
Look at the fox, and I like the way that you've got the moon just there. He's glowing.
You can do so much with the applique as well, like again, because it adds all these different elements. So you can sort of pick and choose where you want to focus, you know, whether you focus on the fox or you throw everything at it, or you can do your hand embroidery, or you do your free motion, or add the applique. There's just so...
Yeah, I feel like that with that. But with all of them, I think you can just leave it. You just leave it. If you don't want to do anything to it, just make it into something, whether it's a wall, like a hanging. I mean, this is fabric art, isn't it? We pay a lot of money for paintings, certainly a lot more than $14.99. And this is wall art. You buy all 3 of them. Can you imagine all 3 side by side? I mean, they are absolutely stunning.
Lovely, yeah. What's it called when you have 3 paintings? That's
Triptych.
There you go. You could do a triptych.
You could do a triptych, couldn't you? You could even join them all together.
Yeah.
You could frame them. And to be honest, these frames are really inexpensive. I think a lot of time we think, oh, well, would it need to be a wall hanging? The simplest thing to do is just frame it.
Yeah. You haven't got to worry about backing it and binding it.
No. All you have to do is wrap it round a piece of mount board, lace it round, and that's it.
That's it, yeah.
But this one, anyway.
Sellotape.
No, I never use sellotape. I lace mine.
Do you? You
Yes.
are good. See, I just put a bit of tape on the back.
Well, when I used to work for the Cross Stitch magazine, one of my
I
jobs
suppose that
was to
your-
frame all the pictures,
Yeah.
every issue, and I used to lace them all round because then you could just cut them out and take them off again. But then, otherwise, after a while, the sellotape comes undone.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Done that before.
So that's the psychedelic panel, mushrooms. And it is very, I mean, it feels like that's what you would have, would be these mushrooms. Actually, I've got loads on my garden lawn this morning.
Have you?
I think because it's been so wet the last couple of days, suddenly they all come up.
suddenly pop up.
But in the moonlight, I bet they're this colour. But they are that sort of shape.
This is what lives in my head.
But you see, you can cut them all out and then place them, you know, before you commit, you can...
Oh, we'll do
Move
lots of
them
different
around.
layouts, definitely. Just play around with different layouts. Also, don't be afraid to overlap as well.
Okay.
You know, they don't have to be a standalone mushroom flower, you know. You can just overlap.
Well, and look, there is the little picture. This is what I would be using. I'd go, right, so about, and I'd work it all out. That's about 3.5 inches.
Oh,
because I'd want mine to look like that.
So, like, it's about having fun with things. You remember those fuzzy felts from years ago?
Yes.
So I see it as a bit like that. It's just having fun, like a bit of fuzzy felts. Take the bond web off the back and then have a play.
And have a little play.
Yeah, and then if you do, make sure you do cut just a millimetre or 2 around, and then that way you haven't got a faff around with.
Yeah, you can just
keep
I see what
changing
you mean.
things.
Yeah, because you can just use one colour then. I mean, it is beautiful, and I guess, I mean, you know, depending on how far you want to go, you can stitch around there. And now we have got a set of your free motion instructions. So if you haven't done free motion embroidery before, what is that, and how do I do it? You need this. You need this. So they're not essential. It's entirely up to you. But if you'd love to have a go at the free motion, you've not done it, or you want some help,
That's it.
this is Delphine's definitive guide to how to do free motion.
I have so many people in my workshops that are scared of doing it. And so that's why I came up with.
Oh, I went on a 3-day residential workshop to learn free motion.
Oh, you don't need that. You just need these.
Because I didn't have these, and I felt like that. I'm like, I don't know where to start. I don't know how to do it. And once you learn, it's genius.
And it's just so much quicker to do all your quilting as well.
I know, and it's so lovely, isn't it? So this is great because this is not just about free motion embroidery. This is about quilting as well. So your complete masterclass. So if you want to have a go, and honestly, I was a bit sceptical. I thought I'd never be able to do that because I can't draw. Once I'd learned, I was like, You don't need to be able to draw either because you just go around the patterns. And you've put patterns in as well. Wow. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, are they pebbles or stones or...
And then you can use that for quilting as well. Only £9.99. There's a lot in here. All these patterns. Beautiful. And you can use them with the panel as well. So you can get creative. So I think it's really worth getting all three because I think that together, I am going to show you because I think it's beautiful together. So owl. Oh, I'm going to get hairy out in a minute. I feel like we need to put them all together in a forest. We're going to do it. They're all $14.99 each, which I think is amazing.
Bargain.
Well, because of the quality.
For the amount of fabric and
the amount of fabric,
yeah.
But also the quality of the design. And I've got to fold them right so they work together. You could make them all into a whole quilt, couldn't you? Oh. Right. Look at that. Actually, what I'd do is I'd put the hair in the middle. Yes. Yeah. That'll take a bit of organising. But don't they look amazing together?
I think so, but then I'm biased.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, now, there are also, in this brand new fabric collection, panels as well.
Oh, I love,
These...
The fabrics and the colours are so absolutely stunning. And I've got to take...
So when
can't
you
take
decided
the this pattern, Lou did this, and I absolutely adore it.
So when you decided to do these panels for Lewis and Irene, did you say at the same time, let's do these?
Yeah, let's give it a go. Yeah, no, I think we did.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it was like, yes, let's go for it.
So on this panel, I've lost my sticker. So they're 5-inch squares. How many do we get? 40?
Yes. 40. Is it more than that? I can't remember now.
42.
No, there's 8.
8?
Yeah.
Oh, can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 48.
Yeah.
48 5-inch squares. So the good thing about them is you can use them as charm squares by cutting around the edge of them, and then you've got your charm squares, or you can use them as a whole fabric.
Yeah.
As they are. What would you do with them?
Oh, you can make, like you say, you could use it, because the size of it, you could just quilt and stitch in the ditch with it and just have it.
Oh, I like that. So each of the squares is actually 5 1/8 inch.
To allow for trimming.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
I made a little bag using that.
So that you've got that extra. Yeah. Do you want to get the bag? That's good. So, yes, I don't know, I would cut them up if, yes, depending on what I'm doing them.
So I made a little bag using them.
Oh, we've got a bundle for that in a minute, so we'll show them that in a moment. But that's what it looks like on the bag.
Yeah,
that's fabulous, isn't it? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I love that you can use them all together, but you can use them separately. Again, $14.99 for, should we hold it up? For 48 5-inch squares. Now, a normal 5-inch charm pack has 40 to 42.
40 to 42.
And that's the sort of starting price for them, to be honest. And this is Lewis and Irene fabric, Delphine's Designs, $14.99, magical plants. And it is beautiful. It's got a lovely drape to it. If you're thinking about making a patchwork jacket anytime soon, how cool would that look?
That would look really cool.
You should make yourself one. But I think you should make that blouse in this.
I'm definitely going to be making the...
I think you should make it in this.
Oh, well.
Can you imagine? We go, look at me.
That'll certainly turn some heads on the school run, I know that. No.
Right, the Fleur bag bundle. It's here, isn't it? There we go. So, tell me about the Fleur bag then.
So the Fleur bag, I've made it before in the denims, but I really thought these colours going against the dark denim, it really, really shows.
It's beautiful.
Really makes them pop. So I just did a basic patchwork for the front and a bit of bosal in the side. And then I didn't do any zips or anything like that, but it's just a really, really simple messenger bag.
It is beautiful, isn't
and I
it?
used one of the patches here on the side, and I just added a few bits of embroidery onto it as well. So, yeah.
So what we've put in the bundle for you
And
is
then
we've
back,
got
that's the back.
Oh, that's lovely. We've got the instructions, which obviously you then can use to make any bag you want. It's a really lovely bag, isn't it?
I think so.
Capacious.
I like it. You've got lots of big words
Great
today.
word, I love that word, capacious. But it's very stylish as well. I feel like, you're wearing it and it's quite stylish. Actually, you can't see it down there, can you? I'm looking at my bag. Look at my bag under the table. It's very stylish as well, but I like the fact it's got a lot of room.
Yeah, nice and roomy.
So there's the Fleur bag. I love this version. But in the bundle, you get 1/2 metre of the denim, 1/2 metre of, is that lemon? And then you get the panel, the one I just showed you. All of that for just £32.99. So you're getting the panel, which is £14.99 anyway, and you're getting the instructions, and you're getting a metre of fabric for £32.99. It's got to be worth it. So if you want the panel, if I was you, I'd get this bundle, because then you get even more.
Yeah, and all I did was cut the squares up and then cut them into 1.5-inch strips.
Oh, I see.
And just sewed them together.
That is gorgeous.
So it's just to show you different ways you can play around with
Yeah.
it, like you would a charm pack, And like I said, with this one, I just chose some different colours and I just sewed them together to make the
Yeah, because you don't have to use it all as squares. It can be used as fabric.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, or you don't need to cut anything up. You just get the template piece. In
There
fact,
are
I've
more
got a
people who've
template
got this
piece.
bundle in baskets than we've got in stock. June says, wow, these are amazing, Delphine. You are an incredibly talented lady.
That's very kind.
She is.
Thank you.
She is incredibly talented.
But if you had the panel out on its own, so this is the front of the bag of the, so it's just the two halves. So if you think, oh, I really like, this section, you just cut out the
okay.
and then you flip it over, and then that's the front of your bag. You just do that twice,
and it's
then
done.
You'll still have all of that left over.
Wow.
So
you could use that to line it.
To line it, or oh no, don't use it as lining, it's wasted it.
Oh no, I love things like this as a lining.
Do you?
Yeah, because I love opening a pocket or bag going,
And then, I see.
Save
So
a little bit.
You'd probably need some more for the lining, but that would make quite a few.
It would actually, yes. But then I would save one of that, and I'd have one as a little purse because it's just lovely. Gore, that's absolutely stunning. Right, there is another one. No, the two others actually.
Yeah.
Right, that's that one. So let's do... Oh, I'm going to get mixed up. Let me put my kit over here. You know what's going to happen. I have no idea what I'm doing in a minute.
I'll pop that over here.
Right, this is the next one. See, I love this, because normally with fabric collections, you've got sort of 8 different fabrics and some blenders. But I love the fact that your collection is panels and charm squares. But that's because they're the bits we want.
Well, exactly, because I do so much applique work, by doing, loads and loads of fabrics. So this is so you can have, it's basically a whole collection, but on one.
Yes, that's what I mean, and that's what
piece
you
of
want,
fabric.
because whether you're using it for applique, maybe you're an EPPer, maybe you're an FPPer, or you're a quilter and you just want the squares, or you're a dressmaker and you've got a lovely denim pinafore that needs a bright pocket. That'd be me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it goes so far, don't they?
Well, it does, doesn't it? And I think that's the beauty, that you are getting all these original Delphine designs for $14.99, 48 charm squares. Love the colours as well. Love the turquoise. And then you've got that kind of ochre. And then you've got that one that's... See, on their own, they're so different. That's like autumn.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. They're like berries.
Perfect for any of my applique designs.
Yeah. So any of the ones that Delphine does, and if you've got any of her patterns that she's done on Sewing Street, they're absolutely perfect for those. Beautiful. Yes. Right, the Fleur bundle for the Fleur has sold out. We have got the pattern on its own, just to show you. So anyone who has missed out on the bundle, you could use, if you buy the pattern on its own, it's only $9.99. It's amazing. It's lovely though, I love that. Do you use that bag?
It's in my sewing room.
Good. You should be using it.
I know. Well, I don't really use bags at the moment. I'm just because of my shoulder, so I can't hold anything.
Okay.
Yeah, but otherwise, that's why I go for crossbody.
Right,
so I can use it on the other one.
I think it's beautiful. But if you wanted to make it in this panel rather than the other one, if you want the pattern on its own, it's $9.99, and then obviously you can buy any of the panels to go with it. All you need is a ½ metre of 2 fabrics.
And it's a full-size templates as well.
Full size. See, Delphine's got Bosel in hers, but you don't have to.
You can use wadding.
The full templates, placement guide, full size templates, and in fact, you've got the embroidery on there as well.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that. So you could even use this bit for the panel for the flap.
Yeah, and then you could actually do the embroidery.
And then do the embroidery as well, which would be really lovely. So it's giving you loads of different options to really
Yeah,
play
you
around.
could upcycle your old jeans with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, it comes with the denim as well.
That's sold out, though.
Oh, that's gone.
That's gone.
Jeans. Oh, okay.
So that's the thing, that's sold out. Oh dear, 2 panels have just sneaked into my basket. Fabulous collection, Delphine, from Karen. I'm not surprised. They are gorgeous. I mean, you could use some denim. You could use this for the front of it. You've got the embroidery. Just $9.99 for those instructions. That's beautiful. Let's hold that one.
I've made something using that as well.
Oh, okay. We'll show that. Look at the panel. So this is a beautiful complementary panel with the previous one where you've got all of the psychedelic items, but then you've got the sort of the lower volume prints with that one. So they do go together really well.
They all do. All of them go
So
together.
if you bought all 3 of them...
what a quilt that would be.
It would. And the great thing about that is that you wouldn't have to do a lot of work on that quilt. No. You just cut the squares out and sew them together. Should we show them the bag?
So this is another one.
Now, this is just a bag that Delphine's made to show her fabrics in action.
I think I based it off an old pattern, the Sylvie instructions.
But look, it's as simple as cut out the squares, isn't it?
Yeah. That's all it is. Again, so I wanted to show like lots of different ways of how you're going to use them, but also for just keeping it simple. You know, they're just so bright.
Yeah, and that, sometimes with fabrics like this, you don't need to do anything fancy with them, do you?
I want to show them off. Yeah. And I just use the front as a little pocket.
That's why I'm thinking if you bought all of these panels, what a quilt. Or if you bought one of your animal panels, you could have if you bought these 3, you could sew those as squares all the way around. I mean, that's a fantastic quilt.
It'd be gorgeous.
So you need to make that. Can you imagine?
Give me I need extra time.
I'll give you some time.
That would be lovely.
But can you imagine how beautiful that would be? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
I'm hoping somebody else will do it for me and make it.
Yes, please could someone else do it.
So please somebody do this.
Because all you've got to do is choose your favourite animal.
Yeah.
Or could you have maybe you could have 3 in a row? And
I think 3 in a row and then the squares in between.
Yes, and then all around.
All around.
And it'd be the most, imagine you'd walk into a room and, on a bed, it'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? So all you need is the 3 animals and these 3.
And these squares.
But this is so popular, cannot tell you. I'm not surprised because there's so much in it. There's the colours and gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But, multi-buy them. If you love this and you've got an idea of what you want to make, maybe you want to make a big... Because remember, this fabric is really soft. You can make the most beautiful throw for the sofa. And it's the sort of thing that you would always snuggle underneath.
Yeah, even just quilting that as it is and having it on the back of the sofa.
Absolutely. Buy a few of them, and then all you've got to do is sew them together, join them, because you don't... And then that's it. That's a really simple, lovely play mat as well.
Yeah.
Got a baby on the way, coming along, Christmas present.
Add a bit of colour to your lounge. Literally, just put a backing on that.
And that would be a lovely play mat.
Yeah.
Picnic blanket. Right, I've got one more panel.
Tablecloth.
One more panel. Yes.
Yeah.
So remember, there's 48. Last panel.
This one is, if I could have picked one to put my name.
Oh.
This is.
Oh, this is patchwork jacket.
This
Actually,
is a bit of me. This one.
Yeah, this is. If I was going to buy one for a jacket,
it would be this one.
Yeah, I love tie dye though. It reminds me of being a teenager when I used to make trousers out of my mum's old sheets.
Yeah.
And then me and my sister, elastic bands, nylon.
Nylon.
And then we go to the school disco.
Trendy.
Honestly. In our
you still do stuff like that now. I've seen pictures of you at your festivals.
In our tie-dye trousers, nylon and elastic bands. And that reminds me of that, because that's about as far as we ever went, with just some circles.
Just some circles, But no, I just absolutely
it is beautiful. And what I love about it is that it's true rainbow, isn't it? But it's not red, it's pink, isn't it?
It was a few bit.
Yeah, but it's kind of...
The hot pink and the turquoise,
and the orange,
they're like
yellow,
my colours.
And the look of the colours. And then, you know, if you wanted to use it all together as one, it's beautiful. But look at each individual print. I mean, like just this one in the bottom left. Beautiful little floral print.
Love these prints, these little leaves. Absolutely.
Now, there are twice as many people who've got this in baskets as we've actually got available. I'm with you. I think this is amazing. Now, we do have this available in a bundle to make this amazing quilt. Oh, we're going to have to go over to your side to talk quilt. So,
I haven't pressed it yet.
Look at this quilt. That's so cool.
I just wanted to do something that really shows off the colours.
Yeah, and it's really modern, isn't it?
Well, I think so.
It is.
I thought I was a bit worried because I was thinking, obviously, this is all my colours, but I really wanted to do something that's really striking and achievable for everybody.
Well, it's beautiful. I mean, and yes, it could be a lap quilt, but for me, that's hang it on the wall, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's your piece of modern art.
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. And it's stunning. And fabric art is so popular. Let me show you. So in the bundle, you get the instructions, you get that panel, and you don't just get any black fabric. You get Lewis and Irene,
of course,
fabric.
Yeah.
The bumbleberry. So this is, if you look at it, let me open it out. It's not plain. No. It's black bumbleberries. And I always think with bumbleberries, it looks like it's got some metallic in it.
It does.
And it hasn't. It's really clever, isn't it?
It is very clever.
I don't know how they do that.
I don't know. I'll have to ask Hannah and Ben.
But it is, and when you see in fact, if you see the back, you can see the print on it. With some of them, because they do bumbleberries in a whole host of colours, with some of them it looks shinier than others, but that's a nicer background than a plain black, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a bit more subtle.
So it looks multicoloured, but that's the quilting.
Yeah, so the way I've quilted it, just been really, really simple, just using straight stitch, using different colours and then overlapping in some areas with about half an inch. Just going in different directions, so just a different, easy...
So it's not free motion, it's just normal...
It's just straight stitch, and just doing it in different directions adds a bit more colour, but just using the angles and the shapes of the
Did you mark
triangle.
it?
No.
You just
I just went for it.
Did you use, like, your foot or something? To get them evenly spaced?
No, I just used the corner of the foot. The corner of
the foot. Right, yeah.
Yeah, so on our machine, you know, I think the open-toed foot, so I could see the line.
Yes.
And I just used that as a guide down the side of each one. So I used the seam and then just went in different directions.
So get one way and then just use the width of your foot so it's evenly spaced.
Yeah.
I think that's fabulous. So that's what you get in your kits. Only $46.99. You get 1.5 metres of the bumbleberries. You get the instructions, and then you get the whole panel. The whole amazing panel, which we don't have many left of.
Yeah.
Look at that. The whole amazing panel, so you can make that beautiful... Right, so the essence of this quilt is half square triangle.
Half square triangle.
To make it easy
and
achievable.
Yes, for everybody.
Easy and achievable.
And quick as well.
Yeah, well, I guess the good thing is that you've then got the time, if you want to do all the coloured quilting, that you can.
Yeah.
So this fabric has enough of its own voice. Sounds posh, doesn't it? The fabric has enough of its own voice. It doesn't need fancy patchwork, does it?
No.
Because it speaks on its own, I think. All fabric has a voice. That's why it calls to you from shops. And it goes, buy me.
But even if you like, wanted to do it in that, I think it would still look nice in that as well.
Oh, no, yeah, it would actually, wouldn't it? Yeah. But fabric does, it speaks to you, doesn't it? It goes, you don't know what you're going to make from me.
But you're going to buy me.
But you know that you
Please buy me.
need me. It's really very odd. Right, let's talk about half square triangles. I'm just going to put that out of the way.
Well, should we cut one out?
Yeah, let's do it.
What should we have? We'll have a... Oh, have we got a ruler anywhere? Or shall I just do it by eye?
Well, no, I'm going to go and get a ruler. We can do it properly.
We'll go 2 opposite.
Just talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Yeah, that's fine, Dan. Just a big one.
Lovely.
Lovely jubbly, thank you. We'll do it properly. So, if we're using this panel, we're going to make the half square triangles.
So if we just take these 2 colours, shall we? These 2. Sorry, I should have done. I didn't want to.
Sometimes when I'm using my ruler, I turn it around about 4 times.
Yeah.
And I've got it right to start with, but it just sort of looks wrong.
So I'll take. If I was at home, I would have just done it by hand, but I'm trying to be good.
No, I wouldn't. You see, I'd ruin it. If I did that, it'd be all over the place. Okay.
There we go. So I'm going to do this.
So with these, do you have to trim them to exactly the size?
Yeah, so we've given you wriggle room, really. So if these were all exactly 5-inch squares, and then when you come to cut them, you know, because fabric does shift, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I do
cutting.
find that, actually. I'm with you. I think that they sort of shrink a bit.
Yeah.
So if you either leave a gap between them,
Yeah.
or you have to make them a bit bigger.
And I think by not leaving the gap in between them actually holds itself that you can actually...
Well, it becomes a
use them as
piece of fabric.
Yeah. So
I need a new one of these. I feel like
I
I
need
the
a
pink
new
one.
one.
Do you?
I need that. I want the pink one in my life. Definitely.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Especially now the weather's all changing. I want that bright colours in my sewing room.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Would you like me to press them for you with
Yes,
my lovely
please.
iron with goldfish? Do you know what the only thing's wrong with this is that I think they should have put fish in the tank. Not real fish, Hannah, that would be silly.
Fish in where?
Well, in the tank, you see, there's fish.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And
yeah.
they should have put little plastic fish in.
But
So that when you were ironing, the fish would float about.
But then it will take you. You won't be focusing on your sewing then.
It'd be
You'll too
brilliant,
busy
though,
looking
wouldn't
at
it?
the
And I feel I'm going to write to Eliso and mention that. Or could just put fish in yourself.
Or what's those that, you know, when you have snow globes and you can have like the glitter and
Yeah,
things like that?
yes.
You could have that on the lining of the plastic, couldn't you?
I'm sure they could.
There you go, you heard it here first.
I think, actually, if you open this up and you've got some little... you could put your own fish in.
Crikey.
But don't do that. I'll try it with mine and I'll let you know. I'm not sure where I'm going to buy the fish from, but it'd be quite nice. Anyway, I think it would have been cool. It would have made me laugh.
It would.
Are you using an erasable pen?
No. It's just
Oh, okay.
using
I was just
normal
gonna-
biro. So you'll have your 2. So imagine one's black.
Right, we're going to talk about this ruler.
Oh, yeah. You're going to
Because
show us this, aren't you?
This I love.
There you go.
I've
This
never
is
used these.
Demo over to
I
to
have
Bex.
never used them before. So there's a little one and there's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
And the little one you go up to, I think, is it a 6-inch square? Oh, 9-inch. So there's a little one. Now, what's brilliant about this, Delphine?
Right. So we're all being about to be amazed.
Is amazed. Is that it has this central line and then it has the outer line.
Yeah.
So if you know when you normally... I'm going to have to take the sticker off, guys. Well, I'll use the big one. Well, only because the sticker's sitting over... The big one's only £1 more. The little one is fine. It's just that we've got a sticker over there. So look, you see how that right angle lines up with that? Yeah. But you know how sometimes you draw a line down the centre and you stitch 1/4 of an inch either side? Yeah. But you can't always do that. Sometimes I'm not that keen. I draw the lines either side as well. Right, okay. To make it perfect. So, but you can choose. So you can draw your central line where you need, actually you need something sharper than that. Like a pencil. Well, actually, do you know what? A friction pen works all right with them. Friction pen. Hold the phone. I think I've got one somewhere. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm sure it does, because that's quite wide. I think I've got one. Oh, no, that's a different pen. Or a pencil. Look, if I found a pen here, look. So if you draw through the centre, because it's dotted, now you've got the central line. Yeah. Right. So that's easy. But if you want to draw either side of that, you can. You can also use it for cutting, because it's exactly 1/4 of an inch from there to there. Clever. So if you're, because the problem with it is you can't use the seam allowance. So you have to either be quite good at judging it by eye or hope your foot's 1/4 of an inch wide. And if it isn't, then how do you know? So you're going to get that accuracy. So if you're doing half square triangles, so you can sew along those lines and then you can cut between them. It's a very little thing, but it's very useful. Yeah. Or if you wanted to mark 1/4 of inch seam allowances on things, you see, just put that there. There's 1/4 of an inch. Anyway, there you go. Oh, well, there we are. Lesson over. So there's the little one and the big one, 9 inch and 15 inches. And I think the 9 inch will do like a 7 inch square, because it's the hypotenuse. Do you know, I don't use my HP foot on mine. I need to use it. You use it all the time, don't you? All the time. Do you know why? Because it's exactly 1/4 of an inch wide. I suppose, yeah. I've just shifted it. I've just moved, my hands moved the fabric. Also, it means I go really, really fast. The first thing I ever did on Sewing Street was a half square triangle, and I was so nervous that I did the drawing. I drew it on first, the mid-central line, and then I cut it up. Oh! The first thing I ever did on TV. I'm surprised they had me back after that. I mean, I wish she's real then. Yeah, I can't believe I did it. It was with Vix in the very first one. That is really funny. And then we're going to cut along that central line that I've nicely drawn for you. Although I shifted it a bit, so it's not going. It will need trimming. But there you go. Fabulous. And then I'm going to do the pressing with my fish iron. There we are. And that's how you do those. So then you just build them all up, and then there's actually in the instructions of the quilt. Oh, there. Oh, I love these. And in the instructions, we've even done a full template of exactly... So even if you're not sure on colours or you're not sure about... Oh, I see. We've done it step by step on how to do it. So if you wanted to make it bigger, you could just carry it on? Yeah, yeah. Because yours has sort of got a set pattern, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah. So even though it looks completely random, there is a pattern in there. Beautiful. Anyway, look, there's my half square triangles. So this bundle, if you want to make this amazing quilt, it's very good price. Very, very good price. Because you're getting 1.5 meters of the black bumbleberries, which I'm going to show you. It's lovely, isn't it? I always think it's nice because when you have a plain fabric that's not plain, that they do it as a... If I hold it out, you'll probably see it better. Look how much you get in as well. And you get absolutely loads. You'll have enough to do your binding as well. Oh, right. There will be. And I like the fact you've put the colour blocks around the edge as well. Border. And then all you have to do is then do all of your quilting in coloured thread. Yeah. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, it's just a really lovely inspiration of what you can do with one of the panels. But $46.99, amazing price. It's a 40 by 44 inch quilt. Obviously, if you want to make it bigger, you can. You get the whole panel, which is our favourite panel. I think this is a patchwork jacket waiting to happen. And again, just perfect for applique, and wow,
Absolutely anything that I make.
So, and this is $14.99. Now, if you're going to make a patchwork jacket, you will need 3, because I've made one recently, and I spent over £100 on the fabric for it.
Really?
Over £100.
Crikey.
Because I patchworked it, so you
Yeah.
lose loads, don't you?
Yeah.
And because you have front, back, and I lined it in patchwork as well, and sleeves, 3 of these would be enough for the whole jacket, just saying. Wish you'd designed this before I made that jacket. Saved myself a fortune.
You are kind.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yes, let's talk about the cowl.
Always behind you.
Now, I love this because I've made the cow. The cow is gorgeous. So this is Highland cow, but you've made it in, which one have you made it in?
In this one.
Oh, in
Scraps
this one?
left over from my quilt.
Okay, so you could make it in any of those, but this is super bright.
Yeah.
And this was leftovers from the
Leftover
quilt?
scraps. You do get, you will
Wow.
you will have. So, you know,
Well,
when
hold
you've
him a
done
minute, I just need to get
the quilt kit behind me,
This one.
you'll only use half of the panel.
Right,
So
so
that's why I
if you
used
wanted
border.
to make it bigger,
Yeah.
you could easily.
Absolutely make it bigger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Or buy this and make a cow.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have the instructions already, obviously, but if you haven't, and it is a lovely present. I know it's Daisy. I made Daisy.
You made Daisy out of denim.
Out of denim
Yeah.
and out of cave. So I
Oh,
made
have you?
2 as 2 Christmas presents, and they still use them.
Oh, good.
One was denim,
Oh,
one
that's
was
nice.
cave. So they are lovely Christmas presents, and they were very, very, very well received.
Oh, lovely.
Or they were lying.
Good.
No, they weren't.
Yeah.
They were they were very well received. So I can really recommend them as well. $9.99 for the instructions, but as I say, you could use, I think this is what really appeals to people, is the bright, vibrant ones
Yeah.
as well, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
the one that I made with cave fabric, it was whoa. I mean, but it's a statement. Statement bed cushion.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, shall we just go back over the panels? What have we got? Should we start with hair? Right, we're going to have to go back over here. We're going to start right at the very beginning because it's a very good place to start. Hair. Right, there's hair. I'm going to hold it up and then I'm going to show you the sample. So remember, you get the beautiful hair and you get all the psychedelic mushrooms and things.
Do you want me over here? Shall I go back over
No,
here?
you can stay there. Now, when everyone's checked out, there are fewer than 30 left of these, so you need to be quick. Remember, let me show you the sample of the picture. This can be many things. For $14.99, it can be a picture, it can be cushion. You can buy all 3 of them and it can be a quilt. It can be the centre of a quilt with the charm square panels, and this is just the centre and all the charm. I mean, that would be amazing,
Would be
wouldn't it?
beautiful.
Work it out. I reckon if you had 3 panels, that would be enough. I mean, how fabulous. And then you can put the time into doing this, and you could even quilt this section and then sew the rest of
So
it
the
round.
rest of it round it. Yeah, that's how I'll do it.
Would you?
Yeah, I do that quite a lot. I do that on the wadding first, and then I add borders afterwards.
Right.
Because that way you can square it up and make sure it's all nice. And
Well, also, I guess with this, you need to be moving it.
yeah.
I mean, it's lovely. Look at this. I love this bit here, where you've done the lines across the moon.
That's just a straight stitch, that one. And then I did do free motion some other bits, but yeah, just straight stitch.
Beautiful. And, you know, it can be a picture, can't it? But I said, if you want it to be a picture, these frames are really inexpensive. And, I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. And also, if you spend the time on something, show it off.
Yeah, definitely.
You could even put it on the back of a denim jacket, couldn't you?
Do you know, I was at a Lewis and Irene retreat, and this lady, bless her, did one of my panels, and using old jeans, I'll have to put a photograph of it up, and the whole of the back panel was, the whole back of the jacket was one of my panels, and the rest of it was all old denim, and it looked amazing.
I bet it did.
It looked incredible. I'll show you.
So did she applique the actual... So did she make the back from
It
a
was
panel?
one of my panels. It was one of my panels. So she made the panel first, and then she included it into the pattern, and it was
Wow.
It looked amazing. So
Yeah, I
any
need to see a
dressmakers
picture of
out there, yeah, it was.
Yeah, but I'm
really
thinking
cool.
you could buy yourself a cheap denim jacket and you could applique the
Yeah, you
hair,
could applique it on.
cut it out on the back, put all the mushrooms round it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great, Delphine. Let's give you something to do after you've made that quilt for me.
Okay. No.
Yes, unfortunately, you'd be having no more fabric collections.
No, I
You'd be doing all
won't.
these wonderful things. Right, owl next. Love the owl. What's been the most popular then, Hannah? Hair. There's the owl. Isn't the owl beautiful?
I think so.
I love the owl.
I
Okay.
just love the colours. I just love the vibe it's giving.
I like that kind of rusty colour in the centre because I can sort of imagine if you had the moon and if it was just the right time. Because, you know, sometimes when you get those sunsets and they're the maddest colour, aren't they? Almost purples, and you could just see those autumn colours. I mean, it is stunning, isn't it? And remember, it would make a lovely collection if you bought all three. Then you could join them together and then use the other fabric. Debbie says, morning, ladies. I love Delphine's panels. How am I supposed to choose? There is the problem, Debbie. You can't. You just have to buy them all.
Let's get them all.
Yeah, just get them all. How can you choose? Because the problem is we are very low in stock now. If you choose, then you go, oh, I want that one, and then it'll have gone.
Yeah, exactly. So be
This is my favourite because I love the fox. I love a fox. Look at his face. It's definitely a boy. Look at his face, isn't it?
It is. He is a boy, definitely.
He's glowing. He's luminescent in the
So,
light
yes,
of the moon.
bounce off the moon. That's it. That was the vibe. That was what I wanted to.
Oh, really?
try and put
Oh,
across.
wow. He is beautiful. So everything is available on the website. Do have a think. Remember, we are very, very low in stock. So if you want to combine them, if you're thinking I want to put a charm square panel with one of the main ones, or I want that, do get it now. It's a project maybe you put aside and you're going to do another time. Have a think about it, plan it out. But a quilt with that.
Lovely.
One day when Delphine's got a bit of spare time, we'll get to make it for us. Thank
that
you.
would be-
Thank you for coming and
No,
sharing
thank
this
you.
collection.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Amazing. It's so lovely to see it. And yeah, you're a genius.
Oh, no, I won't go that
As
far, but
always.
Very, very kind.
Are you working on the next collection yet?
That one's already been done.
No.
That's all been sent off. And so I've got to start drawing the one after that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. You have to tell me about that one.
Yeah, I will do.
Right.
I like that one.
We'll see Delphine back here with us in an hour when she's going to be demonstrating the beautiful William Morris Christmas quilt. I will see you back in a few minutes where Sarah will be back with me. She's going to be showing us how to make this beautiful blouse that Delphine and I both...
We're both going to...
We're both going to make it.
Yeah.
We're going to have a sew-off.
We are.
We haven't decided. Oh, it's the embroidery. I really
Yeah.
want the embroidery. We've just got to get a pattern off Sarah.
Yeah. She's nodding. She'll sort us out.
Yeah, she'll sort us out. Anyway, I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and I've got Sarah back with me.
Hello.
So if you were with us earlier, Sarah's making this beautiful bag with her laminate fabrics, but we've got some brand new fabrics.
Yeah.
So how did this, so this is plastic bottle fabric. How did this all start?
Recycled plastic bottle. I mean, you know, now more people want to save the environment.
Yeah, I mean, what I love about this is that we're all really good. We do our recycling, we put our plastic bottles in the recycling,
Yeah.
and then you're never absolutely certain what happens to them.
So this is one of them.
And that is brilliant. So this
Yeah.
is actually,
Yeah.
it's not recyclable or sustainable. It's actually made from the bottles.
plastic bottle into fabric. Isn't it amazing?
It is amazing. And what I love about it, so when I read all about it over the weekend when I was seeing what we were doing on the show, and I thought, oh, I imagined it would be quite stiff. I don't know why. Clearly know nothing about recycled bottles. But it's like viscose, honestly. Let me just, because if I get it out,
Yeah,
you can see the
how drapes.
Look at the drape of it.
Yeah.
It is like a viscose. How does it sew and press?
The press, you can, as long as you low heat,
Right, okay.
it's no problem. And then if you're on high heat, make sure your cotton or press
so
close.
it's not like
top.
pressing a PU. You can
No,
press it.
you
but
can
just with
press
lower
it
heat.
with low heat. It's no problem at all.
Look at the...
It's, well, as you know, South Korean's textile is absolutely outstanding. They are well developed. They are labs turn into so many different possibilities, making into so many different things, making into fabric. So that's why I am very proud of. So this one is one of them. Recently, last 5 years, they developed how to use plastic bottles.
So I presume they
fabric.
I'd love to know how they do. I presume they just turn it into a fibre.
Yeah, into the fibre, very thin fibre, like making like a viscose, and then with a polyester, so mix them together.
Right, so it's 65% plastic bottle and 35% polyester, but it feels like a viscose. It's super soft. Does it? Yeah, because I thought it was stretchy, but it's not.
No, no stretch, and then it doesn't much fray either.
No, I think that's
so it's beautiful. This is one of the top I made with this color and this color with this top. It feels like I don't feel anywhere.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful.
So
it's very, very
beautiful.
soft and floaty.
Yeah.
So it's very good for blouses. Be really nice for scarves, but things like nightwear, pyjamas.
Yeah, but even this one I made with, you get short sleeve version of the Anna top. It's absolutely fantastic.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And also with these fabrics, because they're all designed by Sarah, obviously, this is unique, isn't it? You're not going to see this on anybody else.
I mean, I just brave enough. One of my supplier, my factory in South Korea, when I visited last year, he said to me, Sarah, if you want a more sustainability or your business more grow, more strong, and then why don't you have all this one? So one of the quite few top of the brand in South Korea, they all start using this fabric.
Oh, really?
They are absolutely successful.
Well, it's this way we should, because they, you know, they say like reuse, reduce, and recycle. But what we need to be doing is the reuse.
Yeah.
The reuse is so important, isn't it? Is that you know, the more people who use products that are using recycled material, the more recycling will be done.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what it's about, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's weather-wise. Did we have a summer? It's so much changeable. I think we talk about it for just global warming, but actually,
it's wonderful.
Are we really doing enough?
But buying this, you are. So what's the width of this fabric?
This is 150.
I thought it was wide. So
Yeah,
this is
100.
really wide.
Yeah.
54 inches, 150 centimetres. Half a metre is $8.99. And it's really wide as well.
Yeah. This is a specific make. It's a special factory.
Okay.
We have only couple factories there started doing this one.
Right.
So it's a specific factory to make.
If you buy more than a half a metre, which you may need to, it will come as a whole cut piece if you multi-buy. So you can make whatever you like. It will come as a whole cut piece. So this one here is the turquoise Chanting Meadow. It's beautiful.
It's lovely.
Beautiful. We do have it in other colourways as well. There are lots of you who are multi-buying this, and I'm not surprised. You're probably thinking, oh, yeah, maxi dress. Nice.
It is really, I mean, drapes.
It is. I mean, well, you can see it has a beautiful drape.
Drapes.
It's very fluid. So it's got that fluidity and the flexibility of a fabric, but it doesn't have the fray. Now, we have got it in other colours. Should we show you the navy?
Yeah, navy.
Because that is beautiful in that blouse, isn't it?
Top.
Oh, isn't
This
that
is
lovely?
back, this is a front.
How much will you need for that blouse?
This one I made, that size 10. I think only I use less than meter.
Okay.
With that wide fabric.
So a metre's going to be enough, isn't
Yeah,
it,
I think
for...
so. Size small one.
Remember, this is $8.99 for half a metre, but if you want more, then you will get, it will come as a whole cut piece. I love this because it's got a really nice deep navy background, but then you've got these little pops
showing off for every
all
motif.
the colours.
Yeah, colours is coming up.
But the rabbits are darker in this, so they...
Yeah, because I want to overpowering, because the flower itself, it's showing it off. I don't want them to popping out. So it's just background. My husband doesn't like whatever dark, like, oh, you need to more change the color. So I don't.
No, I like the fact that all the, when you look at it from the distance, it's all these that are popping out. Then you see the colours. Yeah. And when you get closer,
oh, hair and rabbit.
I know. I mean, and that's why I think it works so well in that blouse.
Yeah.
With the pattern for that blouse, we're going to be talking about in a minute, so don't worry, we won't miss that out. We're just doing fabric first.
Yeah.
If you love the blouse, we do have the pattern. I think this is my favourite colour.
This one and this one I put
and that's
mainly grey colour, sleeves and collar
but
with that colour. I mean, any colours you put them together with a Chanting Meadow range, it goes really well.
This is lovely. It's like, well, it's called light sage. Is this one light? No, this...
Is it light sage? Yeah, this is grey.
This one's grey. Right, well, let's hang on, because there's... Oh, right, it's changed. It's grey. So it's grey, but it's a very blue grey, isn't it? It's more of a... I would say it's like a teal grey rather than a grey.
Yeah. To be honest, the process of the printing with this fabric, they can't printing onto direct from the factory. What they do, printing on the paper.
Oh, I see.
Paint 150 width, printing paper first, then transfer onto that fabric. That's why you get colour really, really bright.
It's really beautiful,
clear colour.
But it is a lovely, it's like, I say, a slate grey, because it's got a real blue to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So loads of this in baskets. So, and also you can see that this is the front and the back.
I mean, it's just so nice to wear
It's beautiful.
lighter.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. If you like the sage, so that's this one, and that's what Sarah's got on her sleeves. I mean, they are all gorgeous together, but take inspiration from what Sarah does, and quite often when you make things, you have different sleeves, and I love that. So, you know, if you wanted to use one of the other fabrics in this range,
and then you can use the sleeve
they
or
all
different
look
colour.
gorgeous together.
Yeah.
So you could get 1/2 metre of each of them, and you could start mixing and matching, couldn't you?
Even this one goes beautifully
Those
together.
two are lovely together, aren't they?
And turquoise with the navy. I mean, even goes that and then that.
Yeah. But take inspiration for that. There are other prints. I just started with those. Let's move on to this one.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. This is still the recycled. Now that's a lovely blue, isn't it?
I just little inspired of a little flower petal swing the wind day. So that's why I inspired of a little drawing for it. So
beautiful. I think it's lovely, isn't it? And again, it's that same fabric content. It's 150 centimetres wide, 1/2 metre. But the colour of that, it says turquoise, but it's a gentle, it's not a bright
it's not
turquoise.
overpowering. I mean, comparing this turquoise, turquoise.
So with the one that we had in the
this
floral.
is more subtle bluey.
Yeah, it is much more subtle.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful. And again, for an all-over pattern, multi-directional, it is gorgeous. We've also got it in another colourway, which is kind of a bit like your duck egg blue.
Yeah, but mixed like a greeny, ocean
Yeah.
greeny colour.
Again, beautiful. And this time you've got the orange and the yellow flowers. It's very spring.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And any of these, when we show you the blouse in a moment,
Spring and
any of
summer.
these will work with the blouse pattern.
Yeah, I'm
as well.
going to using this one as a demonstration.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I can see it all cut out. Over
Yeah.
there. Beautiful. Again, £8.99 for 1/2 metre. If you multi-buy, because you want more than 1/2 metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. We have 2 more in the recycled. This is very lovely. It's just the
Little tiny flowers.
tiny, tiny little print.
Even if this
just the
one,
tiniest
yeah,
little
this
dots.
one exactly the same because of the background color. This you can show the little
Yeah, so on here,
but this one is like blend
The
with the
stems
background
blend
color.
in, and it looks more like the little dots.
Dot.
But again, it's really nice for small items. So when you've got like a blouse or a little bit of a sleeve or something, you know, mix and match them with other prints. They will look gorgeous. £8.99, and that's the little flower. And then we have it in the grey as well. I'll put it next to the blue, because if you're thinking about buying 2, they actually go really
Goes
well
really
together.
well, color combination.
So that's the grey. Right, let's bring in the top. I'll remember to lift up its legs this time. Because when I did that in the last hour, it fell off.
Actually, legs is broken, as you can see that I mended with that temporarily.
Now, I absolutely love this blouse. So any of these fabrics will work for it. So this is the one that Delphine and I have got our eye on. I'm going to have to hold it up a little bit.
I can hold that.
So you can see the bottom of it. I mean, this is the pattern for... Hang on. The Anna top. This is the pattern, £16.50. It's sizes 6 to 24. Now, you can make it in, this one's made in a linen fabric.
Yeah.
You can make it in this recycled bottle fabric. It can be made in a jersey fabric.
Jersey with the other one is a short sleeve.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'll hold it.
Should I bring that?
I've got the lady. I feel like I'm a lollipop lady.
So,
Crossing.
As you can see, I made a short version with this one is extension, 4-inch extension.
Oh, okay.
Then this one, you can make a short or you can make it longer.
Right.
So I just want to showing off all the fabric jersey we're going to introduce. So in the sleeve, it's really nice.
So it can be long sleeved, it can be short sleeved. Look at the sleeves. They've got a tiniest little, like a binding cuff round them. They get a little pleat. It's beautiful.
If you don't want to do it, just like hem it inside And then
I
just
like the
sew.
way you've put extra
This
panel.
one cotton is a new shipping coming. This
Oh,
one is
okay.
a new range.
But that's lovely,
So
'cause that's an extra-
sample only have that much. That's why I'll put it in.
But it's nice that you can, so you could have the sleeve one colour, or
Yeah.
you could put this panel in.
Panel, yeah,
Now,
colour.
this is my best bit, is the pattern comes with the embroidery design. Because I said to Sarah, I really want that, but I only want it.
So embroidery.
I want the embroidery.
Only want embroidery.
Yeah, no, I want both, but I really want the embroidery.
I mean, embroidery makes such a difference.
I know.
Doesn't
But
it?
I want the blouse and the embroidery.
Yeah,
so
it's a give a more
I'm
look.
going to put
yeah.
the lady back in her hole, and I'm going to show you the pattern. So we'll talk about sizes. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's important, because I need to know which size that I'm going to
This
be making.
is actually a little bit generous.
Oh, okay.
Size.
So this talks about body measurements.
Yeah.
So it goes from size 6 to 8, which is a 30-inch bust, all the way up to a 48-inch bust. So it's all the way there, gives you how much you need and all the fabric requirements as well. And it also gives the different fabric requirements for a long sleeve and a short sleeve. So shall I show you there? And you can see.
Yeah, so it's actually short sleeve, you just 1 meter. Long sleeve, is just
So
125.
it's the minimum you'd need is a metre
Yeah.
for the short sleeve in a size 8, and the max you'll need is 2 metres, which is the long sleeve in the size 24. All the instructions, even the embroidery instructions, and then all the pattern.
So if you open it, and then you can, using it as a transparent, embroidered
Yes.
paper, and you can draw onto it, or you can use just pen and just here embroidery on the bottom.
Yeah, just to prove for me.
Here we go. So all embroidery, whenever you want to drawing that one, you can just trace it, put it on here, or that one goes here. It all depends on
Oh,
what.
I see. Which is that one
Yeah.
then? Just checking for when I make this. Oh, so you put this...
Yeah, this one in here, multiple
okay.
goes long stem, this one goes
Right,
here.
okay.
So
Absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, embroidery, you don't have to. You can just make it in fabric. It's just, I love that. And I like the little running stitch around the neck as well. And I think it's, and also on the back. So there's a really nice yoke.
to give a little detail.
But I love the yoke with the gather.
Yeah.
And then having this extra little panel, so you can just pop a fabric. You could use the same fabric.
Same fabric, yeah, absolutely, no problem.
Or you can put in a little splash of colour in.
Little tweak to it for your version.
Well, that's it, and it's entirely up to you. Isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, you could just do it all in the same fabric. And you can do the short one or the long one. But it is beautiful, isn't it? Right. Brilliant. So that's the pattern, £16.50. I would recommend get yourself some dressmaker pattern paper and trace it. Don't cut it out. Because then you can't ever use
Especially
it again.
embroidery.
Well, also you might want to make a short sleeve one.
one long sleeve. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I know. I mean, I am a convert to this because I used to be terrible. I would always cut my pattern out and then regret it. Then I actually bought myself some pattern paper, and now I'm really good at tracing my patterns.
Oh, you are getting expert.
Really good at it. Not good, great, good that I actually disciplined enough to do it, because then you can use them again and
Yeah,
you can
I mean,
shorten them and lengthen
Indie
them.
patterns like me, we are not massive produce, and we actually pay more. But it's indie patterns is not so cheap. I must admit.
Well, it's not just
But
that. It's that you can't use it. If you've cut it out, you can't use it again. Lengthening and shortening is really hard, isn't it?
And keep it as original.
And
so
if you
then,
love a pattern, you'll make it again.
Yeah.
So do trace them. Anyway, if you go and get ready for the demo,
okay.
I'm just going to talk about jerseys. Because this top can be made in linen, cotton, recycled bottles, jersey. So we've got a whole host of jersey fabrics. I'm going to start with this lovely colour. It's like a deep duck egg blue. Okay. So this one, how wide is this, Sarah? Is this 150 as well?
Change.
Okay. Beautiful. Again, you've got that lovely teal, and then look at the flowers on it. You've got little sprigs and blooms. It's a beautiful pattern. It's a really nice quality jersey. It's a 60, 100 inch, 150 centimetres wide, 95% cotton and 5% elastane. So you see it's got the stretch of a jersey, but it's got a nice drape. It's not your thick, like sweatshirting jersey. This is like a nice T-shirt jersey, but it's a grown-up jersey. I think the thing is because quite often jersey fabrics are children's designs, but this is a proper grown-up jersey. I mean, this is the sort of T-shirt you buy in quite a high-end shop, isn't it? You always pay, why is it? You go and buy a T-shirt, you always pay more for one that's got a lovely print on it. £7.99 for half a metre. Obviously, you'll need different amounts, but as I said, for this top, most you'll need is 2 metres, and that's for long time. Largest size. The minimum you'll need is a metre. So that's beautiful. Same print, but different colourway.
Fabric particular. My mother-in-law, I visited before I came here. She said, I chosen this fabric and you're making a Loretta dress for Christmas gift.
Oh, nice.
She said she absolutely loved it.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Love the pink. Isn't that pretty? Again, a really lovely shade. And, you know, if you just wanted a simple T-shirt to wear with a pair of jeans, this pink is a lovely shade. It goes beautifully with denim. Right, that's the pink one. Also got the same print, but in a navy. But it's not like deep dark navy. I'd say it's more of a French navy. So it's just got a bit of lightness to it as well. And it is, it is navy, but it's not, you know, you get different levels of it. Half of the stock of this fabric went on pre-order. It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Whether you're making this T-shirt or whether you've already got a design you like, and the fabric is soft and it's got a nice fluidity like it to it as well.
This jersey, normal you get 240 from other company.
Right.
My jersey is 230. It's really, really nice. The weight.
Okay. No, it is a lovely weight.
Better quality.
It's a beautiful quality. And I think dressmaking where you learn after a while, don't you? Once you've got a pattern you like, you know that works, it is worth buying decent quality fabric. If you've spent that time on something, it's worth getting something good. But actually, at that price, £7.99 for half a metre, I think that's great for designer quality fabric. Isn't this one lovely? That's so pretty. Now, if you went out the high street, it would be quite a nice shop that would sell this T-shirt. I think we're talking about $39.99, I reckon. That's what I'd be thinking. Maybe a bit more. That's what you normally pay for, like, the expensive T-shirts. Make it yourself. And then no one else will have one. Same design, but in the white. And do think again about what Sarah does about making, having different fabric for the sleeves. So wouldn't that be nice for the main T-shirt? And that's your sleeve. I'm just going to turn it into a sleeve. See? Look. That's a sleeve now. Look. Yeah, so the one behind me, this one has got the butterfly as the main body. But it does look nice to, this one's got the butterflies, it does look nice to swap them around. Gorgeous. Right, the pattern, the Anna top. Now, there's so many times we're on Sewing Street and I go, oh, all I need is a nice little blouse pattern. That would make a lovely blouse. This is that blouse, I think. I feel it is because it's got so much detail on it. It's got a lovely scoop neck rather than a high neck. It's got lovely sleeve. I like the fact that you can have the pleated sleeve with the little bound cuffs, or you could cut it so it was a straight sleeve. I love that little pleat. The back is beautiful. Look. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So the top that you're wearing, can you, is that a different pattern? Could we alter it for that neckline?
Yeah, it was on Sewing Street before. I'm sure they're still on the stock.
Right.
So it's called, my
It'll come to you.
Yeah, it'll come to me.
It'll come to you.
Lorna top.
The lunar top.
Yeah.
Right, that is the lunar top pattern.
Yeah.
So the Anna top so the most that you will need if you're doing long sleeved and you're doing a size 24 is you'll need 2 meters. So that's 4 units, but the minimum you will need is for the size 8 short sleeve is 1 meter, and then the long sleeve 22 to 24 is 2 meters. And the 6 to 8, so you start at a 30-inch bust and then up to a 48-inch bust. But do make a toile, even if you don't do the sleeves, even if you only do the bodice, just to make sure it fits across the bust. Because then you see it's at that stage where you can do it and go, I want that neckline a bit higher, or I want it just a bit lower. Make those adjustments before you commit to the fabric. And I know we hate doing toiles because we just want to crack on, but you will then get the perfect top.
So if that can be, if someone asked me, I think I had an email, can you make a V-neck? So that pattern easily you can adapt.
Okay,
V-neck.
you want to do it a V-neck.
So this, for example, the front cut round. But if you want a V-neck, so you cut just from the shoulder line to here, just a V-neck, just comes direct V-neck rather than round it. So, for example, that is showing that cut comes here.
Oh, I see.
Like a V-neck.
So if you've traced your pattern
Yeah.
onto pattern paper, this is where you can make the adjustments. I mean, I always think if you're new to dressmaking, make it as per the pattern, but on some other fabric, you know. A lot of people say they use like old duvet covers or calico. Then see what it looks like. You can then make your adjustments. And when you're happy then with the pattern, you can make loads of them.
Yeah. I mean, it's some people confidence to making direct, but a lot of beginners, they don't have any confidence. Oh, what if I cut?
And this isn't a difficult make.
This is quite simple.
So therefore, it is worth getting it to suit you. I think it's beautiful. There's no way I'd embroider unless I'd check this out first. Can you imagine then trying on going, It is stunning, stunning. Anyway, where do we start then?
Yeah, okay. So this is a small version I bring it. I'm going to show you. It is so easy pattern. I'm going to start with the back. So I cut from here to here. You can see the notch on the gathering back. So from here to there, I'm going to, using a long stitch, pull together first. Actually from top, first, middle, center, and third. You need to from first and third for the long stitch, for the gathering. Okay. So I'm going to pull the thread because of it's using that thread for gathering.
Oh, that's quite nice that it's gathered as well.
On the back.
It's
a little...
Well, it's quicker than pleating.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So I'm going to pull. So if you want a nice gather, you can use the 5 millimeters or 7 millimeters long stitch.
Okay.
So you can pull at the same time. So I'm going to undo last stitch in here. And then back. And then pull gentle. And then you can see the gather. Yeah, as you said, there's a gather quicker than pleat.
It's lovely, though. I think it's a really, really nice touch.
Simple to make.
Isn't it? I love that little gathered.
Little
well,
touch.
the curved yoke as well. It's very pole dark.
Yeah.
One of my favourite programmes. That kind of gathered yoke.
Okay. So I gathered, and then this is a top from the back. So you can see the notch, first notch and third notch, and then match the notch together in here. So as you can see, I'm using a normal thread, doesn't special fit for this fabric. Okay, so this third notch, and then each to match all gatherings. And center notch. Here we go. It's 1 centimeter seam allowance in this pattern.
Okay. So the fabric that Sarah's using in this is the recycled bottle fabric. In the, what's the print called on that one?
It's a nalda. It's a Korean word.
Yeah.
It's flying.
It means what?
Fly.
Fly?
Yeah. Petals flying, and then when windy days, I saw the petals flying away, so like cherry blossom. So I thought, oh, this is flying, and I'm using this time is a Korean word, nalda.
Nalda.
Yeah.
Okay, that's lovely.
Yeah.
She's flying. Right, if you want to get any of these fabrics, you need to start checking out because we're getting low in stock on them.
This lovely gathering here, and then bags ready. So I've been cutting.
Well, this fabric does gather really well,
Yeah,
doesn't it? It
yeah,
gathers
beautiful,
easily
yeah.
because it just drapes.
I mean, sewed beautifully too, so easy to sew. And then cutting nicely too, as long as you pin them and when you cut. So I'm gonna front and then back and sew the shoulders together.
Okay, so it's fairly, therefore, if you do want to alter the neckline.
Yeah, easy to
blouse.
do, yeah.
And that's the good thing about a pattern like this is that you can have one that's got a rounded neckline, one that's got a V-neck.
V-necks, yeah.
And you can just play with it at that stage.
Here we go, and then shoulders ready. I'm gonna sew on the side.
I suppose what's nice as well is that because it hasn't got any fastenings, so you haven't got.
It just go over.
It's just easy, isn't
yeah.
it? I know. I think my favourite blouses were ones that I've bought are the ones you just sort of like put over your head, easy. Because they hang better as well.
Yeah.
They're not fitting, I think. More easy wear.
And the fact that you can, as a long sleeve for, cold weather, and you can making a short sleeve too.
Yeah.
So it's an option for.
Well, that's why it's worth making it first from an inexpensive fabric.
Yeah.
And then you can start playing with it.
Yeah. First time you're making short sleeve is much easier. Quick.
Okay. It would really lend itself to patchwork. Well, I know you always do, but you could even, patchwork the whole front as well. Fabulous.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this fabric is so beautiful.
It is. It does. That's what.
Yeah. So.
Amazing, isn't it? That.
Yeah,
how can that be a recycled bottle? It's mad.
It's a mind-blowing, isn't it? So.
But I guess it's the fibre, isn't it?
Yeah, fibre. They're making a fibre. It's really nicely there. So this front gusset and back gusset, I already cut them and interface them. So I'm gonna join them.
And I presume pressing interface on is fine.
Yeah, it's because I used the cotton interfacing.
Right.
So even if the hot ironing, it was fine. But if you wanna using a paper ones, you might be need a ironing cotton, the clothing.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So
yeah,
just
it's no problem.
But use a pressing cloth or
Yeah.
something.
So I'm gonna open the seam.
Oh, I see. So that's just what gives the collar
Yeah.
the stability,
Yeah.
just having that facing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So gonna inside out. This is right side together.
So I guess once you've worked out how to make it, it's quite a quick make, really.
Yeah, I mean, once you cut the short sleeve, I guarantee less than 2 hours. One hour and then about half an hour. So once you
Yeah.
cut
Wow.
short sleeve, longer sleeves are more takes time, but yeah, easy to make. This is a quick make, and I would say embroidery more. Spend the time than actually making the top.
That is true.
Because if you
I know,
wanna,
but I think it's lovely to have a pattern like that you know that you
Yeah.
keep going back to. I've got a dress pattern like that it's just like a shift dress, but I know works.
yeah, I mean embroidery. You can sit in and watching the TV.
Oh yes,
yeah,
this is ready for.
Yeah.
I've got to make one of these, but that's for those the new programs all coming up in the autumn. I'm waiting for them.
It's embroidery.
Sewing Street
it's
in the morning.
Massive.
Crime in the evening. Psychological crime drama. That's all we need. Yeah.
I think since I've been to Korea, I am more mad about Korean drama in Netflix than anything.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes.
I've never noticed Korean drama on Netflix.
Well, Korean dramas Netflix, apparently they are making absolutely huge money.
Are they?
And then, did you know the one of the Korean company, they are making I think 5 boys become a K-pop star. Did you ever watch that program?
No.
So 5 boys, they're English, and they've been selected, and then they are auditioning, training by Korean K-pop, one of the company. They are brutal, give a feedback. Actually, you're not good enough. Saying in front of the...
Oh, no, that's brilliant. Yes, that
and then
sounds fabulous.
it's on the TV. Oh, my God. But just...
We'll have to watch that.
Yeah, it is brilliant. Yeah.
I'm going to look through it.
So,
Oh, we've got a question. What's the question, Hannah? Right, yes, question. What's the largest amount of fabric? 2 metres. That's the most you will need for the long sleeve. That's 4 units, so you'll need 2 metres for the long sleeve, largest size, 1 metre for the short sleeve, shortest size. Everything else in between is between 1 and 2 metres. Like 1.5.
So I'm going to go raw heat. That is, how do you turn? Oh, silky and wool.
Yeah.
Synthetic.
Oh, you have to wait for it to cool down now.
Yeah.
Do you think it works like food? That's what I wish somebody would invent. I was listening to the food programme on Radio 4, because I'm very cultured, and what they said to them, what one piece of kitchen equipment do you wish they'd invent? And I said, how about like the opposite of a microwave? Wouldn't it be great if there was a machine, no, a fridge isn't quick enough, if you could put something in a microwave that cooled down as fast as it heated up? How fab would that be? So, you know, when you want to cool down something, you have to put it in the fridge for hours.
Well, then why you first place put in a microwave then?
Well, a microwave heats it up really fast.
Yeah.
But say, like, you know, when you're making, like, a cheesecake and it has to cool down because it has to set, or you're doing ice cream, or your dinner's too hot, you could just pop it in the microwave for 10 seconds and you'd be able to eat it, wouldn't you? I wish somebody... And an iron that cools down really quick.
Oh, iron, yeah.
I think when you think of the weird kitchen equipment that you can buy, that people rarely use...
Do you know I
want the cold machine.
You know, do you know what I want?
Right.
Is a sewing machine hoover. That's what I want.
A sewing machine
hoover. That is so much dust. You don't understand.
A sewing machine hoover. Yes, I'm with you on that.
And then I just like, one night, I couldn't sleep. How can I invented a sewing machine hoover?
Well, because I've always thought, and I've never tried it, that you're not supposed to hoover a sewing machine. So why...
it's a long tube and then goes into it and then hoovering all the dust.
Because I always think when I get the dirt out of mine, I get like so much of it, but you think how much more is inside? Oh, I think I've lost my ears, everybody.
It's so much dust that you don't realise how much. You just... That's why I want to invent the next sewing machine hoover.
I think that's a fabulous idea, and I definitely want one of those. There must be a reason. There must be a reason there isn't one, or there would be one.
Well, mechanical, maybe people, they don't sew, maybe.
Do you think when they service, does anyone know, when a sewing machine is serviced, do they take them all apart, or do they actually have their own sewing machine hoovers?
No, I done, when I wasn't really busy, when I opened a fabric shop, to be honest, I love working with a mechanic. How I know about sewing machine, I bought several second-hand or whatever, even broken ones from the flea market, and then I all take apart, completely take apart, put them together.
Right,
so,
but when they clean a sewing machine, do they take it all apart,
take apart
and then clean it, or do they have a sewing machine hoover?
Take apart, has to be take
Updates.
apart. Yeah.
What's the update? Hannah, Hannah's got some updates. Inside, disposable mascara brushes, to get in all the nooks and crannies on sewing machine. I didn't know you could even buy disposable mascara brushes. That is a good idea, Louise. Okay?
Just still cook.
Well, I'm glad everyone's joining in with this. Disposable mascara brushes, that is a good idea.
Yeah.
Because they've got bristles all the way round.
Yeah.
Rather
And
than
then
just...
goes round
Yeah,
it.
I'm loving that one. I didn't even know you could buy them. So Anne in Buckinghamshire says, in the catering industry, we use a blast chiller.
Oh.
Ooh.
So we get more ideas.
So there is the machine. So the machine of my dreams does have that. So does a blast chiller like set jelly? That would be set in jelly, you know?
Oh. That's
I love jelly. And I hate my dinner being too hot and I have to wait for it to cool down, and a blast chiller. Apparently, oh yeah, someone's messaging and say I'd need a bigger kitchen and a mortgage. That's so mean, isn't it? I'm so impatient. I'm so impatient. And the
Okay.
egg sewing is the only thing I have any patience for.
Yeah.
Back to the
somehow, I got patience with the sewing.
Oh, that's the only thing. Everything else I'm really impatient with, including my dinner.
So I put in a facing now.
In all that time, we've discussed sewing machine hoovers. You put the whole facing
Yeah.
in.
So
So this is the short sleeve.
short sleeve I'm making, and then right side together, short edges. So I'm gonna sew in.
So I guess you could do 3/4 length as well, couldn't
Yeah, I mean, it's from the long sleeve. You can decide the three
Yeah.
quarter if you want to do that.
It's also because it's a pattern that you could then expand on. If you wanted to go with big fluted sleeves, and
Yeah.
you know, you could draw
Yeah,
that out. It's a really
absolutely.
nice play with pattern, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I love a fluted sleeve.
So, okay, you can overlock or zigzag. So it's about 1.5 centimeter, turn into top
Okay.
stitch, and then it goes.
So with this long sleeve one, you've like put a binding
binding
on
it
the edge.
because I like
pleated it.
binding it rather than.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Let me show you. That is like, it's like a sleeve.
Because
look, it's got a slight pleat.
Because it's
then the
here
binding is beautiful.
is longer than what I actually my
Right.
arms, so I little bit pleat, and then in order to fit.
It
my
just
arms
gives a
in.
really nice edge, and it also gives you an opportunity to use a different fabric as well. It's those little touches. That's what puts the extra fiver. All of these when you go to a shop. 2 sleeves.
So I'm gonna
Bruce's family
main
chiller.
main fabric, turn wrong side out, and sleeve right side out, and then I'm gonna match under the arm first, then sew them around, and then one sleeve's done. I love anything mechanic. What you like, Vic?
Do I like mechanical? Ooh.
Where?
What, as in like mending it?
No,
No.
it's no mending it. It's anything with like, even I love tractor. Oh,
I love it.
absolutely love a tractor. Even passing massive round
Really?
wheel. I said, oh, tractor. I just love it. Like kind of, you know, and my husband thought I am mad.
No, I have to say I don't have a tractor passion. Really? What do I...
Even I love digger. When we making a fish pond
Yeah?
in the cottage garden, we hired a digger, and then I sitting on it, dig the pond myself.
Fantastic. No, I'd like
So-
to go at that. I would. And I'd like to have a go at driving a forklift as well.
I think sometimes I thought, I must be chosen wrong job. I must be a mechanic or something like that. So, but
I think we need to look into this sewing machine hoover. I think there's a gap in the market there.
yeah, that's definitely I thought this gap in the market.
When we get Gary from Dukey next, we're going to ask him, because surely somebody must do one. Because I clean mine, I was doing some quilting, and then they get really fluffy, don't they? And And I'm thinking, how far can I get this brush in? And there must be loads of fluff inside.
I mean, you don't realize how much dust inside the sewing machine. So here we go.
They should make transparent sewing machines, then you'd see.
See what's going on. Here we go. This is back. So one sleeve is in, and the other sleeve is exactly repeat.
Brilliant. So if you do the long sleeve. How is the pattern included with these extra bits?
No, you can
What would you do? Would you
opening a pattern?
Yes.
So you can.
Is it the sleeve one piece then for the long sleeve?
Yes, one piece.
Ah, okay. So you just sort of cut the pattern,
Or you can cut the pattern in the middle, or draw the pattern in the middle. Then you can join the fabric.
Right.
first.
Okay. So if you want to add this little bit, because the sleeve is one, it's not like two pieces. Then if you want to add it, you can cut the pattern down the centre. Obviously, you will have traced your pattern first.
And then if you want to cut the pattern, make sure when you cut the fabric, centimeter,
Add the seam allowance.
Add the seam allowance. Otherwise, it won't fit your
I know. So do add the seam allowances. But
Yeah,
it means, so say you wanted, like with the front of it, if you wanted it patchwork, you could, draw around the pattern, draw on the pattern, add the seam allowances, and then cut it out. But you could cut this into sort of down the centre, one there, one there. I mean,
if you want to patchwork everything, work on the
pattern.
fabric first, then lay on the pattern.
So this is the pattern, the Anna top. It's only £16.50. Once you've made one and you've got the size right, this will be a real go-to pattern. It's the sort of thing you are going to make over and over again. You can do it from jersey, linen, cotton, recycled bottles, anything.
Yeah, I mean, it goes with any trousers, jeans, and cotton. The trousers, any skirt.
It's beautiful. I think this is like one of those patterns that you will be a constant go-to, and you'll see a fabric and think, oh, nice, only need a metre and a half, get that. Lovely. Anyway, Sarah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been fab. Thank you for bringing all your fabric to us.
One thing, I am organising catwalk in Bath and West Showground, so it's next week. Next the Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If you have anything like last year, we had a lady knitting the wool hat, octopus hat. She came in and showing us. It was fantastic.
So it's not this weekend?
Next
weekend at the Bath and West Showground, which is just outside.
So come and join me, and then there is a crafters.
It's just outside Shepton Mallet.
Yeah.
Which is near Hilton.
Yeah.
Glastonbury's held. So go along there.
And then the last year sewing bee winner,
right,
Ashmia, she's coming.
She's going to be there.
Yeah, 3 days, a full day. She's gonna walk around and meet.
And is she going to be there every day?
Yes, every day.
Fabulous.
So she has 2 hours question time, and then lots of workshops there.
So if you live anywhere near Shepton Mallet in Somerset, or
yeah, come along.
It's not that far.
Yeah, and then also if you want to come show us, even making a bag or T-shirts, whatever, knitted, it doesn't matter what. And then come and entrance, I am come with a catwalk with Sarah.
Brilliant.
You will get free entrance ticket.
That's worth knowing,
Yeah.
isn't it? Well, thank you so much, Sarah. That's been brilliant. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with Delphine, who's going to be showing us how to make the most beautiful William Morris heirloom quilt. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you seen that advert? Honestly, when I first saw it, I thought it was like people on CCTV at a bus stop. It's only I've just watched it, I realised it's like the sort of reforming a band. I thought it looks like people at a bus stop on CCTV or criminals or something. But it's not as Manager Special completely anyway. Now I've just watched it. It's brilliant. In fact, that starts tomorrow. And I'm on tomorrow, so I get to do Manager Specials. I hope it's all going to be in black and white. There'll be no colour. How funny would that be?
Yeah, try and sell fabric.
Yeah, we'll only be selling black and white things. Anyway, look at this quilt. Now, Delphine was supposed to come in and demonstrate this a while ago.
Yeah, that was when I had my injection.
But she couldn't be bothered. No.
I couldn't drive. I couldn't lift my arm.
No, she was very poorly with her shoulder and she couldn't come in. But we've waited.
Yes.
We've waited. And we held back some of the stock. So John did it all on his own, but obviously nothing like as nicely as you would.
Oh, that's very
So we've held back some stock. We have waited because poor Delphine and her shoulder, which still isn't fixed. Now, look at the quilt. Let me come over here.
I don't need me in the shot. Oh.
Now, look at this. This is beautiful. It's William Morris. As you can see, it's got the strawberry thief and everything. So you've got a different William Morris in each branch of the tree.
It's beautiful.
And I love this
Woodland
this
fabric.
print.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
And you get a big, well, I'll show you the box in a minute. So you get these beautiful panels that aren't quilted, that aren't patchwork, nice, with the woodland. You get individual trees. What I like about it, it's clearly a Christmas quilt, but it's not over the top.
See, you could have that all year round, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
it wouldn't.
They're just trees.
It's country house hotel at Christmas time, isn't it? Sort of thing. I think it's stunning, isn't it? So you could have that all year, but it doesn't. It is Christmas trees, but it's not overtly Christmas. But it's very William Morris, isn't it? You could put that on your bed at Christmas time.
It is. It's beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? Or have it.
And this
hanging up.
alone, even though I know it's reindeers, but it's still, to me, it doesn't still be Christmas in your face.
No, it isn't. No, and I love that. And like even this, the mistletoe fabric, it's more of a floor. It's beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, let me show you the kit. So we have. We're going to lower the price. We're going to match the price because which isn't the one on there. For when Delphine wasn't here, because otherwise that wouldn't be fair, would it? So let me open the box. So, what we get in the box is, just drop the instruction. You get templates, which I use for the trees, and more templates. So you get 2 templates. You get full instructions, explain exactly how to make it, and it's lovely that they label the fabric so you know which is which, all the cutting. The size of the quilt, very important, is 178 by 208 centimetres, which, I'll just get my calculator because I love using that, which is about 70 inches. All the instructions, look, diagrams, all the cutting piece and the sub-cutting involved, which is fab, because you know when it talks about sub-cutting, you know it's going to be quicker. And then you've got the whole assembly, and then 70 by 81 inches. So nice double bed. That would even fit on a king size. And then you've got the quilt layout diagram. Now let's have a look at the box. So you've got all wrapped in tissue paper. Beautiful. So if you're getting this as a gift for you or a gift for someone else, comes in lovely green tissue paper. Very nice gift to have, but I'm not sure there'd be many quilters who wouldn't want to have this at all. All wrapped in ribbon, tied up, obviously. Just untie it, so I want to show you. So it's all William Morris fabric. Beautiful. Love the colours. I love this green. That's such a lovely, beautiful. It's from the Cotswold collection, but it's beautiful, lovely, like eucalyptus green. Then you've got the willow bough green. You've got the strawberry thief, and it's a lovely red, isn't it? It's a nice, not orangey brick red, but a nice dark red, like a winter red. Is there a winter red? But it's that.
I know what you mean.
Winter red.
Yeah.
It's like the colour of dark Merlot or red mulled wine or something, rather than scarlet. Then you've got that in the same red tone. So the green and reds are very muted. They're not really sort of shouty Christmas. Another beautiful one. Then you've got the Strawberry Thief again in a slightly larger print, but again, you've got those lovely muted reds and greens. I love the mistletoe. These fabrics, by the way, are all from Free Spirit, so you know they're really good quality. So they're 100% quilting weight cotton, normal, but the quality of the Free Spirit fabric, because they make all the fabrics for Cape and Tula and all of these, they're absolutely beautiful. I'll come on to the feature fabric in a moment. Then you've got this lovely red. Now, that is also used for the binding. I love this one. This is used for the... This is used at the base...
Base of the trees.
The base of the trees.
Yeah, so almost like grass. So very, very cleverly designed, I think.
It is really clever, because it is almost like grass. That kind of vegetation at the bottom. Beautiful, isn't it? I love that. It's very sort of monochrome green. You've also got a green mistletoe. That's used for the outer border. So you've got the white mistletoe for the inner border, the green for the outer border. Now, this is the main background, which is beautiful mineral honeysuckle print. So now they could have used a plain, and it would have been fine, but then it wouldn't have been pure William Morris. You could use a plain and keep that. Could, couldn't you? Because you get quite a lot of that. You get 2.5 metres of that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it is, to be honest, it'd be a shame. You could use a plain, but it does give it that real lovely
luxurious
print,
feel, isn't it?
Right, and then the feature print. I've left that to last because it's so lovely.
I haven't even opened that bit yet.
Have you not? Oh, you've been concentrating on trees.
I've been concentrating on the blocks.
So with the feature print, which is E, you get 120 centimetres, so just over a metre of this.
Let's have a look. Upside down.
Oh, I couldn't see.
Oh,
There we
look
go.
at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
And it's been used really carefully so that they've cut it so that you get the deer in the right place. Beautiful, isn't it? And I think it's really made the most of that. They've done the sort of Christmas trees.
Very clever design. Very
I
clever.
think it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. So that's in the kit. So this is the Cotswold Holiday Collection, and this one is called the Brook. Beautiful. Love the willow trees in amongst it. But this fabric has a real vintage quality, doesn't it? It looks like a really old fabric that you would find in these sort of old country house hotels on the wallpaper. Beautiful. Anyway, price, very important. So the full price for this is $249.99. But we are going to honour the price that we did when Delphine was away. Sorry, I'm just folding the fabric. So we're going to honour the price that we had when Delphine is away, which is coming. It's coming. $199.99. So we are taking £50 off the price. This is a large 70 by 80 inch quilt. It's $199.99. We can do it on 3-way split pay. Oh no, that's not. Oh, it is. Sorry, I thought my maths went wrong then. We can do it for you on 3-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost without being charged anything to spread the cost, we can do that. 3 equal payments of $66.66. You will have everything, the whole kit sent to you. It'll be paid for by Christmas, and you will have the most beautiful heirloom, vintage, Christmas winter quilt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you are saving £50. But you don't need to wait till all the payments. You will be sent it straight away. So once you've paid your £66.66, that's it. It will be sent to you. And you'll have it finished by Christmas. I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? I think all of that fabric that you're getting in there, and it's all William Morris. It's beautiful. So you've got the individual Christmas trees. It's a real designer quilt, isn't it? Because you've got like some trees, you've got like a pair. Then that one, you've got them split up. And
Yeah, that's what I love about it, because usually we look at quilts, you have that symmetry, but with this you don't, and there's just so much to look at. It's almost like it's telling a story.
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because it's like, I guess because of the deer by the brook, is that the brook is meandering like this. And I think that's quite clever.
Yeah.
So rather than, like you say, most quilts are symmetrical, aren't they? So this has really been designed because you can feel, see the brook here, and it meanders down to this one and then goes down. I think it's a really clever design. And I like the fact that it's bordered by the red and then the white and then the green and then the red again. It is like a work of art.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's one of my favourites I've ever done, actually.
It could be
Definitely
hanging
what
in
I've
a
ever seen.
castle or a
It
stately
could,
home.
yeah.
Couldn't it?
Yeah, like a national trust.
And I suppose does it make it more interesting to do because you've got all these different
I think so, because I'm one of these that I do a lot of quilt demos, and I think with me, when you're just doing simple blocks over the time, that lends itself, in its own anyway, because obviously you get used to doing it.
Yeah, and you can like really production line them out.
Yeah,
can't you?
but I think by doing this bit by bit, I think it's keeping you interested, but also because all the fabrics keep changing, and you actually get to see how it's the story being put together. So to me, it's not just a block.
No, I think it's gorgeous, and this is such a great fabric that it's a shame to cut it.
Yeah.
But you're cutting it in the right place. But otherwise, what would you do with that? Because you wouldn't want to have half
No,
a
you
deer.
wouldn't. No, that's what I mean. Very, very clever.
Well, it sort of frames and showcases the whole print. I think it's a great price. 190.99. You are, gosh, it looks really big when I stand in front of it now, doesn't it? You're saving £50. It's a great kit to have. I'd make it for myself. But do you know what?
I'd make this for myself.
I
as
would
well.
make
I
this
wouldn't
for
make it for
myself.
anyone else.
But I think that it would be a beautiful gift for somebody.
Someone that you really, really love, because
But you'd have to really
you have to
like
part with
them
it. Yeah.
to part with it. But you have to really like them. Levels of liking people.
Yeah, of giving quilts away. Yeah,
quilts
someone
away.
needs to come up with a.
Yeah, on the quiltometer
Yeah.
of liking people.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. And the William Morris fabric's always a classic, isn't it? Because it's not overtly Christmas. It's
No, to me, I'd have it all year round.
gorgeous. So where do we start with the whole quilt?
So to start with, like I said, it is made up of blocks, but they're,
Right.
like I said, it's not symmetrical, so they're all put together in random ways. So to start off with, all you need to do is be able to cut strips in a straight line.
Well, on my little quick squiz through the instructions, I noticed there was quite a lot of sub-cutting.
Yes.
I love sub-cutting. It means quick.
Quicker, yeah.
No, it means accurate. That's why I love sub-cutting.
So I don't do all the cutting straight off the bat. I do it per block, just so I get used to it. Oh no, I wouldn't stand there and do all the cutting
Wouldn't
straight
you?
away. No.
I know I would. I'd have all that cut in a box,
No.
labels.
No, not me. No. I think
That's funny. There are no rules.
No, there are no
Really.
rules.
Set
but
your own.
I think I like to do a block at a time, especially when it's a new quilt, and then that's when I'll do production line once I'm happy with where I'm at.
Right, okay.
And so with this, so if we look at, we're going to start with the main trees here at the moment. So with that, so I just go straight on to, right, okay, so which are my fabrics? I pick them out, I take them out of the box and put them to one side, and then I'll do the cutting. So for these, it wants you to do the top three, they're just sewn together, cut width of the fabric, and you're just going to sew those all together. So rather than you just watch me sew in straight lines for an hour, I've done those already.
Lovely.
So, and that's not pressed very well.
Would you like me to press them with my goldfish iron?
Yes, if you don't mind, love. So, and that comes together so even though it looks very, very it is very detailed quilt, it just, like you say, it speeds up the process with it being that.
Well, also, I think it feels more accurate because you're like cutting them, and then because you're pressing them and then sub-cutting across, it's going to be more accurate.
I do recommend that you also spray your fabrics before you even go anywhere near them with a rotary cutter.
With what?
Either a best press or starch. I always treat my fabrics before I do any quilting now. You've got all these beautiful quality fabrics. I just like to find it just makes it that little bit easier to handle.
Well, I know, and a lot of people say, "Oh, do you pre-wash?" Well, I never pre-wash.
I've never pre-washed.
But I'm with you. I am a sprayer.
I'm a sprayer.
I'm a sprayer now.
I don't put water in my iron, so all the fish in my iron would be dead if I had water in mine. Because I always have a dry iron, but spray. That's how I always do.
Yeah, no, I do now.
Yeah.
Only because the spray bit broke on mine at one point.
Oh, I've dropped mine.
It's fine now.
Yeah.
But actually, I find spray dry works better than steam.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Yeah, I've never, ever since I've started doing this for a job, I've just worked, I don't stay. I can't remember the last time I put water in my iron.
I'd put water in just so I could have the fish in it.
Or you could just buy some fish.
Yeah, not real ones, plastic fish.
So then
I'll
I'm
move
just
that out of the way.
going to subcut that to 12.5 inches. So it does, they are very generous in the fabric in the way that when you actually lay, well, it's probably best to show you rather than just talk about it.
Then.
So you might think, oh, I've cut that wrong, but it's basically they're giving you more than what you need, just in case. So for example, depending on, so if you see here, so my 16.5 inch blocks, so you see the way they overhang ever so slightly. So just to make sure, because not everyone is going to be able to have that accurate 1/4 inch seam.
Right.
So, you know, some standard machines don't go to a 1/4 inch, you know, especially the older models. So, you know, so say if you didn't have a 1/4 inch seam and you were doing that maybe, what's the other, when it's the standard, it's not a 1/4, it's larger.
3/8.
Yeah, and so if you're doing it on a 3/8, it's giving you the fabric enough that it fits.
So they've given you a bit of extra so you can trim it down.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's best to have more and trim rather than have too less and then you're trying to stretch it out.
Okay.
So with that, oh no, not that way. Am I doing it the right one again?
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah. No,
Depends which side you're doing.
that way. I suppose it doesn't matter, you can choose your favourite red.
So that's there to there.
Yeah. So on here, I'm going to line it up at that top corner and I'm going to draw a line.
Oh, so you're not cutting triangles then?
No.
Oh, I like that.
So I'm not going to go right down because obviously I know where that corner is and it's down there. And I'm just going to sew over that line. Oh, I've got my 1/4 inch foot on. Oh, that'll do. I'll leave it on for now.
Would you like a different foot?
No, that'll do. Because I'll need that later.
Oh, okay.
Just stops me changing them around. So I'm just lining them up. You can pin. Probably best to if you're doing it as a special gift. Oh, it's went off then.
That's quite nice that you do that, though, isn't it? That it's trimmed afterwards.
Yeah, and then it's... So obviously you'll have all this excess fabric.
Would you like me to press?
Yes, please. So you'll have all this excess fabric. I mean, there alone, you can sew those together.
That's true.
So you could also, by the time you finish this, you could even have 2 matching cushions.
Yeah,
to
no,
go
that's
with
a
your
really
quilt.
good idea, because that would look really nice, wouldn't it? Pinwheel.
Yeah, that would look
Okay.
really nice. So then I'm just going to repeat that for the other corner. You're counting the trees now, aren't you?
I am. 30. So you'd have 7 pinwheels.
Yeah. And excess fabric, because they're so generous in these kits that you always get more than what you need. What I'd love it if people bought these type of quilts as a group and they all made it. And with whatever's left over, do like a show and tell of what you've made.
Be, really, what
I would love
to do.
Yeah.
And making the most use of with your quilt. Now that's such a good idea, isn't it?
And then you have a prize for the most creative.
Yes. What do you make with your leftover fabric? Do you like just keep it and put it on your shelf like I do? Or do you actually use it for something? I tend to go, oh, I'm not chucking that away, but it'll go on my shelf, whatever it is. And then maybe later I'll use it. Sometimes what I quite like is when I've leftover fabric is that I feel like I haven't got to save it. Because I've got lots of fabric, I think, oh, I can't use that because I need to save that for whatever, I don't know what. But if I have leftover fabric, I sort of feel like, oh, I've used it. I don't have to save it, so I can just have it. So what do you do with your leftover?
So there you go. I've got enough already, like you say, and it's all sewn together. Looks like it's sewn.
Ooh. Press it properly. It smells lovely, this board. I don't know what.
There you go. So you could do. You could really play around with it. You could do like a little triangle. You could do it like that.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, do keep them. Keep your leftovers, because like you say. So that's quite clever. So this looks like, now that you've cut that in a triangle, that in a bigger triangle, that looks quite complicated, doesn't it?
But it's really not.
No.
Really easy. So now the next part of our tree, we've got our green. What's it? If we give that a bit of a press for me. This is teamwork, isn't it?
Teamwork makes the dream
work.
There we are.
Thank you, my lovely. So now we're going to add this piece, and we're going to add on. We're going to do exactly the same, except I'm going to mark it that way. I'm just going to do it by eye because of, you know, sewing TV. Quicker.
But you won't do that at home. You'll be drawing a line.
You will be drawing the line. You'll be doing it properly.
You'll be drawing a line.
So you know when we were saying that, you know, once you've done your block, once you've done the one, you could just do them all really quickly.
Yes, so you could join all of these strips, do all of that, and then you could do all the tree tops, tree next ones. That's true.
Yeah.
Because I think when you're doing this and you're snowballing the corners, that for me that's accuracy more so, and I know it uses a little bit more fabric to do it. No, let me press it first.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that one,
I've got to press it first because Sally Ann Howson taught me that, and I always do that. So if you press it over first, see, I'm going to teach you Sally's lesson.
Oh, go on.
When you press it over, you see, if you cut that, you can't. If you haven't sewn that perfectly, you can't guarantee it's not perfect. But you can pull that so it reaches that corner. Right?
Yeah.
And then press it, and then you know it's perfect, even if you haven't sewn perfectly. Then you peel it back and cut it.
Ah, well, there you go. Thanks, Sally.
I know. This is why it's so good working here.
It is. You do learn so much.
Because people see... Because sometimes when I do this, I think, oh, I obviously didn't sew that right, because I've had to sort of really pull that over or not pull it over. And then, you see, look how perfect that is.
Oh, yeah. There she goes. You can do it again for me in a sec.
But you do have to... And then you have to trim it afterwards and then sort of press it back. But I think that's really good.
That is a good tip.
We should write a book on top tips from Sewing Street guests.
You should, actually.
What would yours be?
Oh,
mine would just be stolen off everyone else, so that's fine.
Mine are all the things that, you know, when you say, oh, you know, you shouldn't iron on your mat, I do. Iron on the floor, I do.
So yours will be...
Leave your rotary blade open, I do.
So yours will be... Yeah, mine will be sewing over pins, which I said earlier.
Yeah.
Yours could be there are no stitch police.
There isn't, no, not in my sewing room.
Yeah, but this is like just saying to people, do you know, it's the only stitching rules there are your own, and it's fine, because it's your stuff.
Exactly.
But this is quite a good one, though. I like this one. It does make a difference, because sometimes if I'm doing like a whole production line thing, I sew a bit fast. It's not always accurate, but this sort of...
And this can be... this block, because this quilt is so forgiving, you can trim things to suit, even if you're not the best sewer in the world, you can still... I haven't trimmed these ones off, I'll let you do it.
Yeah, but I will. You've got a weird rotary cutter.
I've just realised I'm not sewing with a 1/4 inch seam. Oh, I'm committed now. I'll do this one, and then I'll go...
All right, hang on, I need to go around to read this message. I moved house 3 weeks ago. Today is the first day of using my new sewing room and making a cushion using Delphine's flamingo panel. The perfect day. Heather, I'm with you. That is the perfect day.
I'll put it onto 1/4 inch now. See,
I don't think I've seen your flamingo one.
Oh, that was a while ago. That was a couple of summers ago, I think.
Was it?
I think so.
I don't think I've seen that one. This is a weird rotary.
Oh, see, it's easy for the pressure.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, for me, anyway.
Yeah, it's just odd.
Oh, it's one I had in the thing. Just chucked it in.
There you go.
Lovely. Do you want to do you press first, or do you keep adding?
No, I'm an overpresser. Yeah. I'm really lazy and not a perfectionist, except with sewing, where I'm an overpinner, overpresser over everything. But that's fine, because the rest of my life compensates for the fact that I'm really lazy.
Some with that, so you can just trim that so it's 1/4 of an inch so it hides. If you see it there,
yes,
that's where you trim. So if you have got an overhang, it's absolutely fine because you trim.
So it really is a margin for error.
Very.
Or for
What level have they put it at? Because it's advanced beginner, yeah. It's.
What does that mean exactly?
I don't know.
It means I've used the sewing machine, but I haven't made a really complex quilt.
It means if you can sew in a straight line, you're absolutely fine.
You're fine, and you've got a cutting mat.
Would you kindly press
Yeah, I
and
will
do the honours?
I will.
So the bottom part of the big trees is obviously made up of 3 different fabrics. So with that one, where are you?
And I presume you have to do it in their order?
Yes.
Because otherwise you won't have enough.
So with this one, again, it's just a strip set. I know mine's a bit shorter because I've done it with the fat quarters, but you'd actually do it, again, over the width of the fabric. So with that green sandwiched in between. So this is what's going to form like the base of the tree and like the grass surrounding it. So where's my... Let me give that a cut.
Oh, OK, so the trunk and the grass is done at the same time.
Again, all sewn and then subcut. So that's that, ready to go on.
There you go. You're being good now because I'm here.
I am being good.
In case I jump over there
and close it for me.
I can't not close it, and I think it's, maybe like when I first had was like, oh, you've got to close it, you've got to close it. Actually, I have one that closes itself, so I don't even know.
Have you?
Well, you know where there's a trigger on it that you pull in.
Oh, okay.
And then
yeah.
And then when you let it go, it closes.
I know what you mean.
But I also lock it as well.
My hands, I get really bad cramp in my hands.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I'm just falling apart. My whole body's just falling apart. So anything that I can just leave out and just put a bit of pressure on. Because I think with the ones that you can
you have to hold them.
Yeah,
that is true. No, you can pull the trigger and then lock it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to lock it. It's funny how we're all so different. But
well, that's it, you see. The only rules are your own. And then I think when people are a bit sniffy about it, they're going, they should be doing it that way. I think, well...
If you could kindly press that bit and then
I will, indeed.
Then I'll square up the edges and then we have a tree. But you can see how quickly that came together. Oh, you are a good presser.
There you go.
Thank you, my lovely. And then line up that square edge there, and then it's harder doing it high up, isn't it?
Yes.
How do you do it?
Absolute nightmare. In fact, when I'm on the other desk, which is even higher, if I have to cut, I have to stand like this on my tiptoes and then just pray.
Yeah.
Because even then, I'm not tall enough.
And those 1/4 inches there, they'll disappear when you sew it together.
So I presume you make all the do you do all the trees? Do you do all the elements and then join it together?
Yeah, because if you look at it, it's just joined in. It's just done in
rows.
rows.
Okay. But I like the way, actually, I've just noticed that the trees are different heights as well.
Yes, there's 2 different other trees. So there's 3 different trees in total. So there you go. So I've got a couple of...
So we've got 2 trees.
So I've got a couple of trees. So now we'll go on and we'll do the next one. So I've made one, but I thought I could demo how to do the next one.
This is a baby tree.
So this is the baby tree. And do you know what? I'm actually going to be honest and show you my mistake when you're sewing and you don't tidy as you go, because I was doing this last night and I was rushing around and I'd actually made a big tree. And so I've made the big tree, which is this one, and then the small tree. Couldn't for the life of me find my small tree. Do you know where it is?
You've sewn it to the back of the big tree.
Because I had them all in a tidy pile.
That's brilliant.
And I couldn't find it. And I thought, I'll do it on air. But no,
You've sewn the little tree.
Because it was all. And I thought I'm not going to unpick it. But there you go.
That's really funny. It's like a special tree pocket.
So I've got a little pocket.
I think that's brilliant.
But I thought I could have hidden it, but at least it shows that we all do these silly things. But at least
I lose pieces all the time, and because I can't bother I have to go make it again. So
and then you find it, because that's why I was like, because there's so many pieces, I had them all, tidy, and so I think it just got picked up amongst the.
I'll just give that a little press because I think that.
And,
love. This is my favourite. This is my favourite Christmas colour. Sam Sabina did a crochet jumper last year as part of her Christmas advent, and she crocheted it in that green, and that is just the best Christmas green. That not the dark, but the light.
The light one.
It's kind of 1950s Christmas green. You know the one? That sort of antique.
Yeah, I know one.
Christmas green.
So how many of these are there in? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you've got all of this, right?
Oh, wow.
And I've already cut 2.
And that's only for... so it's a very generous kit.
Very generous kit. And I've already cut 2. I've only got to cut another 4. So if you think I've only got to cut another 4...
So the templates... Yeah, because I found 2 template sheets in there. So the templates are all in there.
Yeah, so what you'll do, you need to put some... I'm not going to cut it out because it hurts. But you'll put some pressure on there, just like a paperweight, and you just cut it out.
Oh, OK. Or draw around it.
Yeah, draw around it. And then that's when you're left with... Oh, I've lost my tree again. There, and then you're left with those.
Right.
Oh. But I cut it very close to the selvage. That's fine, because that will be covered up in...
OK.
So.
That's fine, no one will notice. So cut out all of your trees and draw around them.
Yeah.
And then there's another template for tree edges.
But even though, don't be... they look exactly the same. Just, you might think, why have they given me the same? One's just a little bit longer. That one's longer. They're for the darker trees than these ones.
So do make sure you use the right templates. So this is quite good. So I think sometimes when you see templates, you think, oh, is this FPP? But it's not, it's just shape, it's just triangles.
It's just shapes, yeah. And then you put it right sides together, goes off on an angle, and it does give you that little step there for the quarter of...
Oh, OK. It's a very well thought through kit, isn't it? And it's £50 cheaper than it should be. Less expensive. Can I say £50 less expensive? Hannah doesn't like me saying cheap. £50 less expensive than it should be. It just sounds wrong, doesn't it? Save £50. Save £50. £199.99. 3-way split pay. This is a big quilt. This is going to last you every Christmas. Don't know one. It'll pay more by Christmas, but you can have it sent to you straight away. I reckon if you really cracked on, you could have this assembled in a weekend, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
If you went for it.
Can I borrow your shoulder cutting skills?
Yeah, what would you like me to cut?
Could you cut me a tree, please?
I can cut you a tree. Would you like it level with there?
You can do whatever you like.
Okay. I'll be very careful with the rotary cutter. I don't know why. It just looks weird. I'm just going to come round here.
No worries, thank you. I haven't got the strength in my arm to put the pressure on that. Thank you.
No, hang on a minute. I haven't cut it yet. I've cut out a rectangle. Talking to...
It's lovely and soft, this, isn't it?
It's beautiful fabric. You see, and if I'm making a quilt, it's got to be decent fabric.
Oh, definitely.
Now, the kit doesn't include backing or wadding, but they never do. So, how much do we need?
Oh, crikey.
Have you got the instructions?
Yeah. We will need, well, it's 178 by 208 centimetres.
It'll probably say in there, they normally list
Does
it.
Where does it say that? Finishing, there we go.
Yeah, it'll tell you how much you need.
Pressing, quilt centre measures. Oh, okay. So
no, it'll say in the ingredients.
Oh, no, I was just seeing about how they put their things together. They actually do them from the centre outwards. Sorry. That was quite a good tip. That was nice.
Slightly sidetracked while I'm cutting out triangles.
Oh, backing. You want 44-inch wide.
Yeah.
Is that right? Oh,
What?
got it. I've got it. I found
You've
the
got
corner.
it.
I've got
You've got
it.
it. You've
Sorry,
got it.
I don't do percent. I'm new to this bit. It's 200 by 230 batting.
Right. Wadding.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're going to buy wadding, you'll need 2.5 metres,
Yeah.
won't you? And then for the backing, you'll need.
Yeah. Then the batting.
Yeah, but for the backing fabric, you'll need 215 centimetres if you buy extra wide. But
Right.
if you buy normal width, you'll have to buy 5 metres.
There you go.
There you go. There's your
Thanks, lovely.
triangle. So backing not included, 44-inch width, you'll need 470 centimetres. So basically you have to get yourself 5 metres. If you buy extra wide, you'll need to buy yourself 215 centimetres. So round up to 2.5 metres. And we actually have some that work with this.
Have you?
Are they extra wides? They're not extra wides, but they are from the same collection. While you're doing...
Right, that was it. I couldn't find my triangles, but I found it now.
Okay, I'm going to do the backings.
I'll go and sew me tree.
You sew the tree. These are beautiful William Morris backings. Now, they're the normal fabric. They're normal fabric width. So if you want to use these for backing, you will need to buy 5 metres. But if you want to use them for other things, or maybe you want to buy the kit and you want to make it slightly bigger, the red strawberry thief. I knew you were going to say that, Hannah. Same collection. So now, obviously, you might want to buy this for backing, or you might just love this quilt and want some more of the fabric, or maybe you're thinking, I'm going to make myself a few cushions to go with that quilt, and I need a little bit of extra fabric. Beautiful, lovely, like winter red with the strawberry thief. So it's got that nod to Christmas, not without being screaming Christmas. Love that. £8.99 for half a metre. So this Free Spirit William Morris fabric, it is designer fabric. It is premium fabric. It is the £8.99 for half a metre. So just think what amazing value the kit is. The next one, should we do the other strawberry thief? This is the larger scale strawberry thief on a sort of an evergreen background. Medium strawberry thief he's called. Beautiful. I mean, maybe you just want to buy it on its own. Maybe you're thinking, I'm going to make a beautiful Christmas stocking.
Oh, very posh.
Really posh Christmas stocking. But nice, though. Or a little Christmas gift bag. You know, for somebody very special. Or a tree skirt. Beautiful. Now, this is a classic. This isn't really Christmassy, but it's the same collection. This could be used at any time, but it is gorgeous, isn't it? I love that colour. Love that. It's just a really lovely Christmas colour. Gorgeous. Right, now the rest of the fabrics, they are William Morris, but no, they're not. They look it. They're extra wide. So, what did we say? Now I can't remember. For extra wide, you need 215. So you will have to buy 2.5 metres. So you'd need 5 units. This is extra wide, but this would go really well as a backing. Any of these 3 I've got for you here will look lovely as the backing on this quilt, because it's a lovely neutral colour, but you've got the sort of the swirls and the bows and the evergreen, very reminiscent of William Morris. But it's not William Morris, so it's actually very affordable. At £12.99 for half a metre, it's extra wide. Gorgeous, isn't it? So maybe you're already doing a Christmas quilt and you need some extra wide backing. Or maybe you're making some a load of Christmas gift bags, lots of them, and you want something that's, you know, neutral but has that sort of nod to Christmas. The next one I have is it's a really nice deep cream, but there's like mandalas. It's called the Vespa collection. I don't know why, because it looks nothing like a scooter. Yeah, but it's not. I don't know why it's called that. Maybe it's ornate scooter wheels. I don't know. Maybe Vespa means something else. Not just a scooter. That's in a cream. So again, that would look nice with it. Or, you know, sometimes it's just very nice to be able to sort of showcase our neutral extra wide. All of these fabrics always sit on our website, so you can buy them anytime, but it's, you know, until we actually show them, you don't often see them. But if you ever want to have a look at extra wides, just go into the Sewing Street website, put in extra wide at the top, and it brings up all of them. This is a white on white, which, actually, let me just fold it back. You can see better when it's a single layer, but it's lovely because when you just want something very plain, or if you remember that last year you needed a new Christmas tablecloth, this is great. This is a good weight and width for your new Christmas tablecloth this year. Put a nice little red binding around the edge of it. Only $12.99. Right, Delphine, have you made a tree?
I've made, well, I wanted to point out a couple of bits, it depends on how, I've done that tree, but I need to show you a couple of bits.
Right.
So don't assume that they're put together the same way, because...
You'll have wonky trees.
You'll have wonky trees, because what they want to do is create that illusion that one's further away
of
than
distance.
the other. Yeah.
Right.
So in the way they do that is the bottoms. So
Okay.
I've made that one, so I've made the smaller tree.
So is the tree the same?
The trees are slightly different size.
Okay.
And also the way they orientate this bit of fabric here. So
don't mix up trees.
yeah, so on this one it's on the right, whereas on this one, the smaller tree, you want it so it's on the left. So I'll show you what I mean. So,
yeah, no, that makes sense.
so I'm going to sew this extra piece of fabric right sides together to this one. And then as I put it together, you'll see the difference. It's basically the same thing but in reverse, and one of the fabrics is slightly smaller.
Yeah, but that's why I think this has got a real designer element
It
to it,
has.
because it's been really thought through that the main feature fabric has got a lot of foreground and background elements, and they've done the same for this one. Good morning, all. There's been so much deliciousness on your show today. You're right, Rachel, there has. I hope I'm on Santa's good list to get this quilt. Love, Rachel. Well, Rachel. Sorry, I needed to read. I couldn't read the message over the desk. I hope you get the quilt kit as well, Rachel, because it's beautiful. We have had a lot of deliciousness on today's show, haven't we?
It's been a
Delphine's
great
brand
show.
new fabric collection. We love that.
Thank you.
Sarah's amazing recycled bottle fabric.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Beautiful. We love that. Love the blouse pattern that we both want.
Yeah, we both want that.
Really nice bag. Liked her bum bag. I've now got 2 of Delphine's panels that she's given me. Little gift. Only I'm going to have to make something amazing with them.
I look
Otherwise,
forward to see what
she's
you
going to
do.
say, what have you done with them? And I'm now going to have to think about that. It won't be till November.
I think jacket. I'll show you that picture of that lady's jacket.
I want the jacket, yes. Would be fab, wouldn't it? I'll have to think about it. Put them on my special shelf.
There you go. And then that one goes that way.
Okay. So, but it really has been thought through, hasn't it? So that it's very, you've got the elements in the foreground and the background. It's not symmetrical. And you can really see that brook flowing down through the quilt by the way that they've moved it across. Actually, very clever.
It is very clever.
Because sometimes you see fabrics like this and you think, oh, I love that, but I don't know what I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to do with it. And it really works on here, doesn't it?
And then, could you kindly give that a bit of a
I feel like I want to get a pen and colour in that bit of blue.
Yeah, just so it goes along, yeah. And then I'll trim off the edges. Like I said, it does give you extra, so you can
Yeah,
square it up,
don't
trim
do
it up.
that. You will ruin it if you colour it in. But you can see that happening, can't you? When you look at it, you can see that the brook is flowing down the quilt. These are just going to the side they fancy.
Yeah, so once we've got these, I can show you what's basically starting to form.
But actually,
That
this
first
lovely
word.
honeysuckle print this grey honeysuckle print really works in the background, doesn't it? Because although clearly it doesn't match up, it sort of doesn't matter because it's so swirly.
Yeah, and I think that also gives you an idea about how to quilt it as well.
Well, they've done it with... Oh, it's like it's your quilting. Look,
Look at a bit of stipling.
it's a bit of that, but big, free motion, stippling, whatever it's called. Woo. But you could just do it, to be honest, don't let the quilting
Just
put you off.
stitch in the ditch.
Or straight lines down.
Straight lines, yeah.
Down.
Simple.
Yeah.
And then there you go. So you see what I mean about it's creating the different distance.
Yeah.
Of the,
That's fab, isn't it? So you do,
on the end.
just depends which, and do you create all the different elements and all the big trees and all the little trees and then join it together
And join it together in rows, and obviously it will tell you the size to make your pictures. It's almost like you just fussy cut those.
Yeah, and I guess if you know what the sizes are, then you can look at your fabric to see which ones you're going to put where.
Yeah. And then, but even if you got that far, or if you had any extra fabric left over, even just doing this, okay, this is living in my head, you can have this for free. So if you have all these extra fabrics left over, I recommend you make one like this, put a bit of a border on it, and then you could even fussy cut out one of the deers and put that on it. And then you've got your cushion.
Yeah, absolutely, because there's bound to be a deer left, isn't there?
Yeah.
And there's your matching cushion.
And there's your matching cushion. And then you could put a really nice piping round it, or the pom-pom, it would look lovely.
Or you could, if you do want to keep this as a Christmas quilt, make a bag, make a nice bag to put it in, so that when you want to put it away, if you're not going to use it all year round, a nice matching bag is lovely,
that would
isn't
be lovely, yeah.
It'd be an absolute pleasure then to get out at Christmas. Well, thank you so much, Delphine. I'm going to run through the quilt again. And when are you back with us, do you know?
2nd of October.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I think.
You think?
Yes,
It's very precise, you think?
I think that is 2nd of October.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I might see you then. I've no idea what I'm doing in October. I probably do. I just haven't read it. I've got it all on the schedule, but
Because
can't
you're
remember.
busy.
Just busy. October's really busy. Anyway, I'm going to pop back over to this desk. So very quick roundup. For the quilt kit, you get everything you need, including the instructions, all the templates. There's my instructions. And all of this beautiful fabric. It's all William Morris Free Spirit fabric. It really is going to be your heirloom quilt. And it is gorgeous. And it has this beautiful deer print. Now, look, there are over 30 of you who've got this in baskets, so some of you are going to miss out. You need to get checked out on this quilt. It is available on split pay, $199.99. So that's 3 equal payments of $66.66. You're going to have this forever, and it is an absolute showstopper. I think it's beautiful. And if you love William Morris and you just want something a bit classic and timeless, this is the perfect quilt kit for you. There we go. Save £50 because it should be $249.99. And it's lovely that you get the full instructions and you get the template, so you can just get on with it. And it isn't really, once you've done, like Delphine was saying, once you've done a block and you know what you're doing, then you can really production line it, and you'll have you go all the way through. It's just classic. I think it's lovely, and it's a very well considered and well designed quilt. And I think it's really unusual that they have paired this pictorial fabric with pieced blocks. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Do check out on that anyway. Right, even more in baskets. Get checked out on it to be sure, because once these are gone, they're gone. That's it. We won't be having them anymore. We obviously do have some of the fabrics in the range. If you want more fabric, or you just love this fabric and you think, oh, I'll get a bit more of it, we do have that. If you go onto the website, you'll see it all on there. Should we have a look at what's coming up tomorrow? Now, tomorrow, I'm here tomorrow. I'm doing 2 days this week. It is day 1 of Managers Specials, and what looks like to me a brand new badge. Woo! So I'm presuming, does that mean free badge with every order while stocks last? Excellent. Now, normally what the managers do is they have a day, but they've changed it around this time. They obviously don't want to do that. They've mixed it up. So they've got an hour instead. But then I think it's on the next day as well. I don't know how many days it's on. So 3 days. So they're doing a bit each. So I will be in with you tomorrow morning, and who knows what they're going to be bringing us. I am hoping. Obviously, we've got Scott, manager, chief manager. And then we have Paul, big buyer Paul. Then we have Hayley, the one who tells us all what to do, head of sales. But that Hayley always seems to be able to cut prices that other people can't. So that's always useful. Then we've got marketing, Hayley, who knows all about selling. She's just lovely, and she'll pick lovely things. And then we got Mr. Deal, Senor. What was it he called himself last time we did it? Senor Diales, Mr. Deals. Ian is manager of scheduling. He's in charge of what order everything goes in. And he will be here at 12 o'clock. I will be with them, so please watch tomorrow. Please stay with me, because I've got to work with that lot all day. It's going to be chaos. But there will be new things, there will be deals, there will be money slashed off. It's going to be a day of bargains. And while stocks last, everybody will get a brand new manager's special badge. So it's going to be great. It'll be a lot of fun. And there'll be lots of savings too. So have a wonderful afternoon, whatever you're doing, whether you're making a quilt or a dress or just going for a walk. And I will see you back here 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go.